great Velas, I need to summon you. Forgive my arrogance, but I bring a tune to delight you. I need you now, with me tonight. So let me sing this chant. Please, please come and make the dance tight. Велике Велес, рогата на бик. Смечета мощ в твоя велик лик. Научи ме на тайна, на власт и на сила. Като змия да се плъзгам, където се скрила. Като вълк да тичам през черния мрак. Като стрък бос и лек да се скрия пак. Got all the magic, got all the music that makes me move. Got all the shifting tricksters and the underground groove. Teach me your secrets, teach me your methods, your sweet technique. Show me the flow in motions to make the people free. To make them mother die, make them go nadolu. To make them go dolu boko, make them do dolu now. Chupigos, 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 chupigos. Oh, Velas, you got the underground beat. Oh, Velas, you make me feel the heat. To make me murder die, make me go nadolu. To make me go do boko, make me do dolu. Oh, now we gonna chupigos, 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 chupigos. Oh my man, let's make them jealous, cause they don't understand your beat. Oh fellas, you're sweet, sweet, sweet. Shape-shifting underground heat. Let's make them jealous. Oh, велики Велес, рогата на бик. И смечета мощ в твоя велик лик. Чупигос, чупигос, чупигос. О, велики Велес, рогата на бик. И смечета мощ в твоя велик лик. Let's make him jealous.
Yeah. Is AC broken? Or is it just me? Nah, it's definitely me. Turn the bass up. Let's get filthy. Walked in looking like a frozen tree. 10 minutes later, dripping in the heat. Crowd tight like sardines in man. Smoke so thick, don't know where to begin. My eyes low, cause the loud is loud. I'm blowing clouds in the middle of the crowd. Hand out, you finding the scene. This ain't a time, baby, this thing. Super stuck, getting frustrated. I'm too hot to be sophisticated. Makeup melting, I don't even care. There's too much attention in the air. I can't breathe, got me gasping for it. Grab a handful of gonna explode. I don't wanna leave, but I can't stay dressed. Put the decency to the test. I'm about to get naked in this bitch. Oops, 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 oops. I'm about to get naked in this bitch. Take it off, shirt gone, skirt gone, inhibitions gone. I'm about to get naked in this bitch. Okay, look, we can take it to the parking lot, dog up the Jeep, but we can do it right here. Freak Nick on the tip, I got a blunt in one hand, drinking out of looking at your friend, thinking, ooh, I love her, sweat, running down the middle of my chest. She asked me what I wanna party, I wanna grind till the friction start to fire my body count. Don't ask me how I'm human. We acting stupid, looking for a victim, I don't need a cube. If this dress gets any tighter on my waist, I'ma rip it off and sit it on your face. I can't breathe, got me gasping for air. Grab a handful of ass, grab a handful of hair. Room spinning around like a carousel. If we going to hell, might as well. I'm naked in this bitch. Oops, oops, oops. I'm about to get naked in this bitch. Take it off, pants gone, bras gone, gone. I'm about to get naked in this bitch. Don't stand at the sin begin. It's 3 a.m. We fooling. We going home alone. Check the thermostat, it broke. So, are you gonna help me with this strap? Or just stare? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's a sauna in here. Now tell me. Naked.
Sa munting liwanag ng gabi, You smell like summer rain and tangerines. Your shoes are clean, you're in designer jeans. You walk in rhythm, it's a silent song. I think the world was made for you all along. A walking angel, a museum piece, designed to make my sense of logic cease. And yes, I'm staring, but what can I do? It's like my only purpose is admiring you. Oh, if a girl decided to beat me up, I'd probably thank her and then fill her cup. Her violence would be gentle, I just know, with good intentions putting on a show. How could a pretty thing do something mean? It's the most wholesome malice I have seen. So go ahead and ruin my whole life. Your cruelty cuts cleaner than a knife. You crashed your car right into mine today, but you just smiled and then you walked away. I'm sure you didn't mean to, it just happened. A lovely, beautiful, chaotic accident. The fault was cosmic, it was not your own. A seed of graceful chaos you had sown. And as I watch you leave the fiery scene, I think, my God, how could she be obscene? Oh, if a girl decided to beat me up, I'd probably thank her and then fill her cup. Her violence would be gentle, I just know, with good intentions putting on a show. How could a pretty thing do something mean? It's the most wholesome malice I have seen. So go ahead and ruin my whole life. Your cruelty cuts cleaner than a knife. They are the mothers, they work as the nannies. They have soft hair and even softer hands, see. I love their kindness, I love their long hair. I'd build a temple for them anywhere. And all I want, my one and only plea, is just to lay my head upon her knee. She'd stroke my scalp and whisper soft and low, "You're a good boy, now it's time to go." If a girl decided to beat me up, I'd probably thank her and then fill her cup. Her violence would
everybody in the world out. Is it enough? Is it too much? Are you alone? Cold to the touch. You can open your eyes. I will open my arms. If you open your mind, I will open my heart. Let me bring you back to life. Let me end your soul decline. Going through the motions like I'm half asleep, caught up in an alternate reality, dreaming of the person that she used to be, back when she was more than just a memory. Am I enough? Am I too much? Are you afraid to fall in love? You can open your eyes. I will open my arms. If you open your mind, I will open my heart. Let me bring you back to life. Let me end your soul decline. You have your defenses, I have good intentions. You have your dissension, I have new directions. You say you're a project, a reject, so broken, but baby, you're special, so priceless, so worth it. Baby, open your eyes. I will help you decide. Honey, open your mind. I will open your heart. Let me bring you back to life. Let me end your soul decline. You can open your eyes. I will open my arms. If you open your mind, I will open my heart. Let me bring you back to life. Let me end your soul Let me bring you back to life. Let me end your soul decline.
This is our Yeah.
Yo, what's good? AIU fam. It's We King here. You know how we do it. Ready to have fun? No cap. Strictly
like this, like this. Got me in a loop like this, like this, like this. Got me in a loop like this, like this, like this. Got me in a loop like this, like this, like this. Late night, everything feels blurred. Say less, I don't need the words. Every move got a pull to it. Like I'm caught in the rhythm of it.
You hear me, Dave?
I can you hear me?
You got me stuck in a perfect time.
Yes, sir.
All right.
All right. You got your Bluetooth speaker?
I have my headphones, yeah.
I want you to bring a speaker so you can show off to the people at the beach.
Oh, I wish I could, man. Let's get me out of this place. It's supposed to rain here today.
It doesn't look like it, though.
Oh, well, usually this place is a madhouse. But the water is beautiful.
Oh, it sure is.
I'm headed to that platform over there.
All right. So I've got the Twitch. I've got it streaming to my YouTube, so it's actually live on my YouTube channel. For some reason, Twitch is like giving me all kinds of weird errors. For one, it won't let me transmit to the AIU of Twitch, and even mine. Yeah, and we don't know why. It's really weird. Even mine, it's telling it when I run the stream. My screen comes up blank saying that it did not load the player, but then when I stopped the stream, it actually did play, and it was available on the VOD. So I was like, I don't know what the F is going on with this. So I'm probably going to have the VOD available on Twitch. I just don't know, because when I go look at it on Twitch, I just see a black screen that says video player not loaded. So I gotta, I'm gonna have to reach out to Twitch support, see if they can help figure out what the hell's going on, because it's just really weird. Just Twitch specific problems. Everything else is working fine.
Ooh, it's windy.
Well, you got good wind protection on your mic, because I don't hear it.
That's great.
This ain't a Tuesday morning. This is the final scene. And for a second, the world isn't broken.
It's the weirdest thing.
Carol, baby.
Let's see if it doesn't work or not.
The 8 a.m. is crawling, cold caffeine in a paper cup. See the faces reflected like ghosts I'm drifting past. Got my jacket zipped up to my chin. Got my hands jammed deep in my jeans. The world is just a rumor in muted frequencies. But I still got a secret. I got the tangled wires. I hit the play and the static expires. One good song is all it takes. The snare drum hits and the whole scene breaks. And suddenly I'm in my headphone movie. Yeah, the city scrolls by just like the credits. I'm the star of a film that no one's shooting. And for a second, the world isn't broken. The raindrops hit the glass in perfect slow-mo. I got my own damn soundtrack, you don't even know. This ain't a Tuesday morning. This is the final scene. The girl who just smiled is an extra. The traffic jam is the plot. Just waiting for the tension to build up and then drop. I walk across the station like it's the final act. Every stranger that I pass by is part of the soundtrack. Maybe it's just escapism, maybe I'm just hiding from the real. But the script is boring and it's a script I have to steal. So I write my own narration, I paint the gray with saturated blue. Yeah, this movie's in production for an audience of one. And suddenly I'm in my headphone movie. Yeah, the city scrolls by just like the credits. I'm the star of a film that no one's shooting. And for a second, the world isn't broken. The raindrops hit the glass in perfect slow-mo. I got my own damn soundtrack, you don't even know. This ain't a Tuesday morning. This is the final scene. The final scene. The final scene. Just let the credits roll. It's Carol, baby. Just let the credits roll.
The shadows shining bright where I lost love. I treasure the moments like gold, but my heart's been plundered. Yeah, my ship sank below. Where I lost love, I treasure the moments like gold, but my heart's been plundered. Yeah, my ship sank below.
Oh.
Please stay.
Hey, Dave, do you know you're muted?
Yes.
Okay.
Did you need me to talk when we started?
No. Someone said that it looked like you were talking, but they didn't hear you, so I just want to make sure.
Why'd you move on with him? Why'd you
Now,
leave
Dave,
me
someone thought
so
that you were trying to talk with the muted.
No, you may have heard the wind or something. I'm just vibing.
I thought we were riding together forever. You left me way too soon. Now I'm here in the dark, shattered heart. I'm just howling at the
Sparks are flying high between the gears. Layman's firing up a symphony for modernist. Purple eyes are turning into nerves, following the data as it bends and curves. The stutter in the beat begins to rise. The beat is red, your brain tends to his eyes. AI factory, where the circuits hum, feel the magic in a digital drum. Precision, rhythm, a beast our factory, where great music is made to order. Layman and Thigpen, are you happy hosts? Listening to you, music, please adjust the
All right. Welcome to tonight's
Welcome.
AI Factory. Hello, Dave. We see you walking around the beautiful
Hello.
beach.
Yeah, I'm in Deerfield Beach, Florida today. Um, my house is currently up for sale, and there are people that are looking at it. So it could be a couple hours, folks, but I'm here and I'm ready to listen. My only apologies are that typically we do a little bit of a workshop here. But other than some general roundtable discussion, I don't have access to any of my stuff. I'm away from my PC on my phone, obviously. So, um, let's talk and answer questions, and then we can get on with the LP and have an AP as well. How does that sound, Roy?
That sounds good to me, Dave. Yeah, not a
Yeah, man.
problem at all. We do have a little bit of an unusual circumstance tonight. We've got
Yeah,
Dave's.
I apologize.
Oh, don't worry about it, Dave. Not at all. We have Dave's house going under construction and sale, so he has to deal with that reality. And we're having some issues with Twitch, so we're
Uh,
just a hot mess all around here at the AI
Jeez.
Factory. I just don't know, Dave.
Yeah.
But it's good to have
Well,
you on. It's good to hear you.
thank you. Yeah, yeah, it's good to be here. I'm glad to just have a chance to be here with you guys. And it doesn't matter where we are. We're together, and that's what's important.
There you go.
Ooh, look, a bird.
Yes, we are going to get some nature shows tonight.
ADHD much? Sorry about that.
All right, man. Well, hey, you know what, E? If you know anyone at Twitch that I can discipline, I'd be happy to. I'll go find myself a yardstick. All right.
You know
Well,
how uncool. You know how uncool I am, Roy. Besides you people in here, I don't even know anybody else who uses Twitch, much less works there. I mean, I know we have some hosts in our community, but other than that, man, I am bereft.
well, all my nieces and nephews all use Discord and Twitch. And the funny thing is, I asked my nephew, I was like, "Are you on Discord?" He's like, "I used to be." I'm like, "Oh
Yeah,
shit."
yeah. Oh, shut up. Hey,
I'm
have
like,
you heard this thing?
I'm the hip
Roy, no,
uncle
but
who's on Discord."
have you heard of this thing though? I just found it out. It's really cool. It allows you to talk with all your friends. It's face something Facebook, I think. Is what
Ah,
it's called.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
great.
yeah.
It is great.
I
But
haven't, I haven't been on Facebook for years. Got rid of it. It was
really,
just too, yeah, it was just too much. Just too negative, man. And then I would get
I was
into
wondering why
it.
I couldn't find anybody.
Yeah, I'm not on there at all, man. I got rid of my account, went through the whole process of getting rid of it. It just got to be too much, you know? So I'm like,
Oh yeah, yeah.
what I like about,
No, I opted out. I didn't do any of it. I don't have an Insta, Snap, anything, Facebook, none of it. None of it. I got a
yeah,
YouTube channel. You want to see my shit? Go on YouTube. Otherwise,
exactly.
drop me
That's
an
the only thing
email.
I do is Twitch and YouTube, and that's, for or TikTok, Twitch and YouTube, and that's, as you said, just for sharing my art, sharing my
Yep.
music. And there we go. All right.
Those.
Yes, pop up MySpace, Woof, Tumblr,
Yeah. Oof.
Woof. Wasn't that from The Office?
Probably.
All right,
All
guys.
right. This
So,
is beautiful down here, but it's awfully dry, you guys. I think I'm gonna have to, while we listen, maybe relocate to a place that has
uh,
an
Dave,
outside.
you are just getting us. You are just making us more and more jealous, my man. I tell you.
I'm not trying to. I just,
You
where
know.
else am I going to go? Listen, here's the honest conversation that I had with myself today. I was like, okay, so we're like teaching hip hop. Let's go and look at some hip hop landmarks. We could go to where Kodak Black used to live and where he came up. We could go to where Tentacion got shot if we wanted to look. But all those places are really dangerous, you guys. Um, and then I could said, well, we could go to the beach, and that was a little bit easier.
Well, you
I
know what?
wanted to be stuck in a library or a Starbucks somewhere, and fuck that.
Given the choice between seeing you get murdered on air and walking around the beach, I think you made the better
Yeah,
choice.
no Twitch live murders, please. Thank you.
Well, I mean, that would help our ratings, Dave.
Probably it would go super viral. The shitty thing is though, it would be like, oh, Dave's dead. Damn, I wasn't recording, and that would be what everybody was worried about.
Or no, no, I don't think. I hope so. I hope not. All right. So I
Thank you,
tell you
Dr.
what,
Freud.
we do have a couple topics to cover. One is the
Okay.
development of Dave and I's new show. Um,
Yes.
I do think that we got a name out of the selection last week. I just had to go find it because it's gonna be
Yeah. Yeah, we got
buried
that.
under like several days of messages. So I got to go find it. But we did get a name that was a winner. So as soon as I find it, I'll let you guys know. And
Yeah.
Dave and I are working on some basic ideas for format and getting it together. And we should be debuting sometime in May, right, Dave?
Yeah, I would like to. So can we take a little bit of a survey and find it out if people are more into like a top 40 and a clip show or a top 10 and a full song show? Because we're going to make an hour long show, you guys. And because that's typically about how long podcasts are. But the thing is, there's no set time. We don't have any advertisers or any. It could be an hour and 15 minutes. It could have 45 minutes. And it doesn't really matter. What's important is that we get done the format that we want to get done. So, do we want to do a top 40 or a top 10? What do you guys think? And Roy, I can't see the chat, so you'll have to
Yeah, I'm putting the question
monitor.
out there. Would you prefer more songs but clips or less songs but full songs?
That's right.
And we'll see how people respond to that. All
Okay.
right. Already getting a bunch of votes. Awesome. Okay.
Good,
Well, I
good.
tell you what, don't be TRL. Well, you don't think
Yeah, no, yeah.
I can't pull that off, man? I can't be, what was that guy's name? I forgot his name.
Carson
From
Daly.
Carson Daly. Yes.
Carson
I could do
Daly.
Carson. I could do a Carson
I could do
Daly.
Ryan Seacrest if I butch it up a little bit, maybe.
All right, guys. Oh, God, excuse me. We're excited about that. We're going to be using a couple of different sources to figure out which of our songs are the best. Or excuse me, not the best, because best is such a subjective term, but the ones that are getting the
Right,
most response from the audience.
right.
We got a couple different ways of measuring that. We just want to make sure to encourage everyone, especially our newer members that are just joining the server. Please go to the AIU radio, stream, interact, vote on songs, give us your super reactions, because that is going to really drive. The more engagement these songs get, the better it's going to be for us to be able to effectively figure out which songs are the most popular and which are the hottest.
That's
So I,
right.
I hope that makes
And
sense. And go ahead, Dave.
this is all an attempt to drive engagement with the radio station, build fandoms, because I know, being a composer isn't enough anymore, and now you have to build an economy around being a composer, and that's okay. I mean, you got to do what you got to do, right? But
Yes, sir.
this is a way to kind of push that. I hope,
Absolutely.
anyway, not
I
just for me, but for everyone, right?
Yeah, I agree with you, Dave. I think that's going to be what we're going to want to do to make sure that our audience gets the best experience possible. And
Yeah. Hey, give me just a second as I hook up to the car.
yeah, please. We're definitely not going to do the MTV route. No, reality show BS. No road rules or
Right.
real life Dave's house. Dave, are you
Well,
stealing a car?
this is closer. Yes, I am stealing a car, and because I have excellent taste, it's
As we watch Dave in real time. Dave is the GTAI.
I am a baller.
Oh Lord, Dave!
Yeah.
Oh man, Dave, you just beat up that guy. Come on, man.
You should have seen what I did to that virtual hooker back there.
Oh Lord.
I've never played that game, but I've seen people do it. It's extremely fun.
That game's just too much fun, man. I was on a stream
Right.
last night, and the host, for some reason, decided to use me as an example. He's like, "Yeah, pretty soon we're all going to be playing Roy." And I was like, "Huh? Where the hell did that come from?" So I responded. I was like, "Yeah, that'd be a hell of a boring game." And then he was talking about Roy too. I said, "I already got a sequel. What the hell?"
Well, there were so many unanswered questions from Roy One.
Yeah, I guess so. Roy one just left that cliffhanger, so they had to come out. And then someone
That's
else comes
correct.
back and says, "There's going to be Roy 7 before Elder Scrolls 7." I was, oh God, now they're going to all hate me. But no, there is
Uh,
no Roy the video game. I sure hope there will never be a Roy the video game, because that would not be a fun video game.
what would the objective be?
Pay your rent.
Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching.
Yeah. Oh Lord. Hey, $20 is $20.
That's right. You sold plasma. Here's $75.
Oh Lord. All right. Yes, Neffy. There you go. Oakwood said, yeah, maybe a Roy 7 or Elder Scrolls 6. Yes. That's or GTA 7.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh man. All right, guys. So I think we can go ahead and start the play. Start our party here. We've got our
Oh.
first. Dave, you're gonna love this. The first song is by Blue Moon Productions.
Awesome.
Our friend from France. It is
Yes.
called "Sex, Accordion, and Alcohol," which is an English cover. So I guess it was a French song at first.
Okay.
And let's see if I can. Bear with me one second. Let me just read this description to you, Dave, since you can't
Please
see it.
do, because I am completely driving.
French rap musette, cosmic boom bap, 90s underground hip hop beat, lo-fi MPC drums. Vocals keep the French accent, heavy sub bass mixed with walking double bass, frantic chromatic accordion lead, jazzy syncopation, off-kilter waltz elements, raspy whiskey-soaked male vocals, fast-paced street poet flow, conversational but sharp, cynical rhythmic delivery, shouting anthemic chorus. interstellar noir atmosphere, dark smoky cosmic tavern, dramatic, cinematic, rhythmic, chisel striking stone percussion. Holy cow.
Well, I for one love a frenetic accordion. So
Yeah.
whatever that.
But
But
there's a lot of
there's a lot.
different styles being prompted here. This is going to be either a mess or
Yeah.
a beautiful symphony. All right,
Oh well, it's
guys.
blue. You know it's going to be beautiful.
Uh,
But
Oh,
here's
it's
the
blue.
thing:
It's
the
blue.
one thing that I
yeah,
blue.
I wanted to talk about a bit about that because I did that thinking about the workshop. It's
Yeah.
a very niche rap, French rap that is mostly Parisian,
Hmm.
and it's kind of a joke in some way. It's a very playful rap. It's full of play on words, pop culture reference,
Yeah.
and yeah, it's really really a tiny, a very tiny community. And sex accordion et alcool in French is done by Java, a group that separated a bit ago, and it's maybe the only rap I really listen to. So yeah.
Wow. So this is, you said this is kind of like a micro genre, basically?
Yes,
Yeah.
rap musette. Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Yes.
So
This,
Musette is an old keyboard form. Actually, Bach was very fond of writing musettes for his students.
yeah.
So it is, the form has been around, and this, it has carried that word and that form for hundreds of years, which is amazing. Talk to me. The one thing that I heard that caught my ear was MPC drums. What do you know about the Akai MPC, and why did you choose that one? I think it's a great choice.
I chose that one because I asked Gemini about Java and what they were using. So
Yeah,
I used what Java used to try to have something that sound like them. And
fantastic drum set.
yeah, I don't know much about it, but
But
yeah,
it's a drum
and
machine just like the Roland 808, but it's closer aligned with the 909 in sound, in that it was that late 80s kind of a Kai thing. It is digital synthesis, but it has a very signature sound. So if the artist you're trying to that you're being inspired by uses it, it's a smart choice because it has a very specific sound.
yeah, I try to translate what was really French in play on words and things that didn't exist in the USA. I try to transpose that. So I hope it
Yes.
will be as funny as the French one is, and I hope you will enjoy this uh, quite funny song in the end.
all right. Well,
Much.
Dave, I'm ready to hear this. Are you, sir?
I am too. Yes, let's go.
All right. Blue Moon Productions, Sex, Accordion, and Alcohol, the English cover. Whoa. Hold on a second. Did I just kill my page? What the hell just happened?
I'm still here.
Oh, man, I'm an idiot. I'm sorry, guys. I hit the wrong screen. All right, here we go. Sex, Accordion, and Alcohol by Blue Moon Production.
Earth, do you copy? Hello, hello. The signal's getting scrambled, losing the flow. Hello, hello. I only read you in half pints on the local bar top. Here's the Paris street kid drinking till the heart stop. Give me a cold beer so my ego can inflate. Approaching drunk cosmos, black hole at the gate. The stomach in spasms, extraterrestrial of the pub. Hit the boost, stop, watch, start the countdown sub. Daily urges, 40 ounces, swimming the malt liquor sea. Latitude 100 proof, holding breath, we break free. Launch pad, thrust, the transmutation session. Lost my damn mind. Normal it's the draft pressure. My inspiration's ducking me, dragging like a husky. So I drowned it in the liquor, feeling like Bukowski. And I say, masks off, drink my wine if you're sick of staying alive. Transfer vino to your belly, let the vomit dive. Luke Sky and Johnny Walker, we're stuck here in the mud. Gotta patch the liver up, stop the whiskey flood. There's a leak inside the NASA spatial bladder. Nauseous from the
Alright, schön geht's Piss. What beats you guys wanna fuck me, man, dude? Why can't I be good to him? Dude,
Martian want a glass. Champagne, Darth Lager, laser swords clash. Obi-Wan Kano booze hits the cyberspace on CD-ROM. Vaporize the atmosphere like a supernova bomb. Boom, zoom. Close up on the clown, one last beer brandy, and I hit the ground. Next day I wake up, head between my knees. Back from the cosmos, but I kept the spacesuit freeze. Put a foot on the moon, waking up to the frustration. One small step for man, giant leap for inebriation. Blue moon, ain't no Shirley Temple, bro. Blue moon's pure rock and roll. Blue moon's the true Parisian street beat, the motto. Sex, accordion, and alcohol need. Blue moon, ain't no Shirley Temple, bro. Blue moon's pure rock and roll. Blue moon's the true Parisian street beat, the motto. Sex, accordion, and alcohol need. Ain't no Shirley Temple, bro. 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 I'm an ancient fossil from the Neolithic age, a dancehall survivor on the internet page. Planked at the corner store, Cuddy Sark Trek, Astro Hash, Hyper Blunt doing the smoke check. I dodge work, my breath reeks of the tap. No surprise, unemployment club is my office, my disguise. Yet I got all my degrees from the university. Got my masters at the bar, a PhD in brewery, a pro athlete, bartender, pour the red out. Don't bench me now, I soak it up without a doubt. Serve it by the ladle, nutmeg the near beer. Try to pull me off the bar, I'll bring my cleats in here. An offside veteran, stepping up the cosmic saloon between the booze of Saturn and a cold blue moon at the penalty bar. My transfers all they hear to Bayern Munich for the festival of beer. Red alert, the alcohol not lost control. Leave the universe on foot for a single glass of bowl. Anti-doping check, heading to the sideline. My blood alcohol, pop the breathalyzer, fine. The game is over, 2 Alka-Seltzers to 0. Got the crossbar planted in my brain like a hero. Put a foot on the moon, waking up to the frustration. One small step for man, giant leap for inebriation. Blue moon, ain't no Shirley Temple, bro. Blue moon's pure rock and roll. Blue moon's the true Parisian street beat, the motto. Sex, accordion, and alcohol need. Blue moon, ain't no Shirley Temple, bro. Blue moon's pure rock and roll. Blue moon's the true Parisian street beat, the motto. Sex, accordion, and alcohol need. Buying rounds for everyone, ending under the table. Vote for my stomach, an election that is stable. Doing damage to my colon, conquistador of the land. Everywhere I walk, a brand new boss lost to stand. Order of the red nose, want my face decorated. Bury me in the Hall of Fame, a bar pillar venerated. Born under Aquarius, the water bearer sign. But all my winning cards drowned in the moonshine. Had to figure out a way to squeeze you for some cash. Wrote this very song after a market study dash. I dedicate this track to all the alcoholics, in France at least. I know it's gonna hit the public.
All right. Yeah, that was definitely unique. Very unique. I don't think I've ever heard anything quite like that.
No, but I liked it. It had a great energy.
Yeah, it was definitely a lot of fun, and definitely, as you said, had a tremendous amount of energy in it, and really enjoyed the French accent. I thought that added a lot of flavor and depth to the song. Um, Someone asked in chat, was that voice? Oh, you used your voice. Nice. That's very cool. All right. So you use it.
Otherwise, I mean, I don't know how it would be difficult to prompt with such a precise French accent. Otherwise, I think you'd
Yeah.
have to be damn good.
Yeah, and I have prompted for accents before, and you're right. It is absolutely hit and miss with
Yeah.
the accents. So great job, Blue Moon. Thank you very much for your
Yes.
submission. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. Sounds like Dave had a lot of fun with it. So
Yes.
great
Yes.
job. And
Yes. Thank you very much.
keep it up, man. That just that combination of the of the accordion Um,
Mm.
and the beat just did something for me. It definitely worked. So a lot of fun. All right, Dave, you got any last words for it? Hey, it works.
No, no. It was
Uh,
really good. Keep driving. If you love a genre, no matter how niche it is, write in it, create it, build it, grow it.
Absolutely.
That's
You
right.
know,
Become
just
part of that.
spread your wings, man. Spread your
That's right.
wings and show boldness, and you shall never be disappointed.
That's right.
All right, guys, we're going to move on to the next song, and that is one by our friend Stone Cool. So let's get that up on the screen so we can see it. And this song is called Crack. I'm not sure if it's about the drug or maybe it's about something else. But
Well,
Stone,
it
are you
could
on
be
here with
a
us? Would you
crack.
like to tell us a little bit about it?
Just be a crack. Crack in the pavement.
Oh yeah, I mean it could be any number of things. I'll send a quick pong out, see if we get a
Yes,
response.
please pong him, pong
I-
them.
In the meantime, I'll go ahead and get the description out here. Fuzz rock, garage rock, blown out
Ah,
amps, wide distorted
beautiful.
guitar chords, overdriven bass, live drums, analog grit feedback trails,
Hell
male
yeah.
vocal, gritty tone, controlled rasp, restrained talk song verses, strained uneven chorus. Wow. Slight
A garage
vocal
rock.
breaks on peaks. Wow, this is going to be really interesting. Mid-tempo tense groove, slightly dragging feel. Verses tight and contained, chorus unstable and wider, emotional strain, not theatrical. Dry vocal in verses, subtle plate reverb added in chorus for lift. Interesting enough, Dave. I actually had a
Yeah.
conversation with someone on the way home from a job, and we were talking about AI music, and you know, he was talking about, well, it sounds too perfect. And I said, well, there are creators out there who go out of their way to make it sound imperfect. And quite frankly, I think those are some of the best songs I hear is when I do hear the imperfections. So I'm really, really intrigued by this prompting and looking forward to hearing this. I think, is that Blue who's typing? I just see B. I don't see the full name. So Blue, if that's you, I'm sorry, not Blue. I apologize. Stone Cool. Well, it might be Blue
Um,
and typing. I see B. Never mind. Okay, so anyways, song's called Crack. Dave, what do you think of that prompt set?
I think it's great. There is a danger, and I hear it all the time in electronic music, of being overproduced, and
Yes,
then it can just sound. I mean, if you take for example something like "Head Like a Hole" by Nine Inch Nails, right? Early Nine Inch Nails raw, and then take something like KMFDM, and even though they're playing they're playing the same game, they are in completely different leagues production wise, and I think KMFDM might be a little overproduced sometimes. So
I
there is a
agree.
risk to that. And when you are making music like this is trying to be garage music, the last thing you want to be is shiny and overproduced and perfect, you know?
Yeah, you definitely want to hear the imperfections.
That's
There
right.
there is a little blurb on here about the song, so I'll go ahead and read that. Looks like Stone's not going to be able to join us. Too bad, but that's all right. Hopefully, they'll be able to catch us on the VOD.
Yeah.
Stone said this song is about the point where someone's been holding themselves together, keeping up the look, keeping the routine moving, and then something finally gives. Oof. All right. Well, let's go ahead and give this a listen. Crack by Stone Cool.
expression, same face. Little shifts I couldn't name, something bending in the frame. Still I held it like before, like it wasn't something more. It's not light, but it won't sit still. Like a fault I can't stand still. It's starting to crack now. Right under the surface I kept no way to hold it. The shape's not the same as I left. It's starting to crack now. Not breaking but pulling apart. Still trying to keep it. Still feeling it split at the start. I stayed clean where it showed most. Played it close, played it composed. But the edges don't align. Something slipping out of time. Every version feels offbeat, like I'm standing wrong on my feet. Not a fall, not a break, just a shift I can't remake. It won't stop, it just leans in more, like it's pushing through the floor. It's starting to crack now, right where I thought I was set. No clean direction, just pieces I haven't placed yet. It's starting to crack now. Not loud, but it won't let me go. Still trying to fix it. Still watching it come undone slow. If I press it, it shifts again. If I stop, it just settles in. Every line that I redraw still runs into the same flaw. It's starting to crack now. No way to keep it in place. Not falling apart, just losing the shape that I made. It's starting to crack now. Let it move, let it show through. Not the same structure, not something I can undo.
All right, I gotta say, I'm really impressed. I think they.
I am
Hold on a
totally
sec.
impressed.
Sorry about that. Hit the wrong screen again. I keep on concentrating on the wrong screen here. Yeah, Dave. To me,
Totally impressed.
it seems almost like more of a technical achievement to do what they did.
Uh, well, the writing was really, really good. The lyrics were good. It was well paced. It was an AI slop. You could tell that right away. I mean, there was a lot of positive things going on there. A lot to be said for that track.
Definitely, definitely. Welcome, Reckoner. I haven't seen your name on here before, so welcome to the show. I tell you though, with your your comment there, buddy. I gotta tell you, nothing surprises me on this show anymore. We just have Banfer after Banfer, and it's just hard to explain. But glad to see you on here, and glad that we're surprising you with our songs. So, Dave, I loved it. I thought it sounded reminded me a little bit of oh gosh, who do I want to say? Maybe a little bit of Weezer.
Okay, yes, yes, Weezer for sure.
Yeah.
Weezer for sure. I could hear that.
Well, Stone, you did a great job. I hope you're able to hear this on the VOD. But we loved your song, man. Great job. Really fantastic. Love the
I started barking. I did wrong. She's judging me because I went in through the outdoor like an idiot, but I did it anyway.
what's up, Dave? Dave, no road rage
No,
incidents online.
no. I almost hit an old lady because she was judging me. I pulled in the exit to find.
Oh.
Now I have, and so now let's go. We're now at Deerfield Beach, or another place a little north of where we were, and hopefully we can find a place to get a drink.
Nice. All right, Dave. No more hitting old ladies.
I won't. I promise. I'm not trying to hit old ladies. I don't mean to. I'm not aiming for old ladies.
True,
All
true
right.
that. All right,
Yes. This place is a little bit more lively.
next up is our friend and my neighbor Marco. And
Hello.
Marcelo has
Hi,
decided
Hey,
to
Marcelo. How you doing?
share a song with us called Reefer Madness, Dave. And his note on here is this
Fantastic.
for you, Roy. It's a joke song, though. I'm not serious. Well, you know what? The guy who made the
Well,
movie Reefer Madness wasn't serious either, so that's okay. I don't take it personally.
nah,
No, I just know
that's
how
correct.
seriously you take pot. So,
Ah,
I make fun
bazinga.
of the anti-drug movement, even though I don't smoke pot for reasons I'm not going to get into. But, um,
Yes.
otherwise,
Well,
it's
that's
just a
okay.
standard. There's not really anything notable in the production-wise, although I'm starting to do what I call generation change, which is generate a song, pick the better one, make a change, cover it with the change, then so over 4 or 5 generations I refine the song into something good.
Oh,
Yeah.
definitely,
Awesome. I'm sorry I'm
definitely,
paying for parking, right?
definitely a good way to fine tune your music. It's one thing though that I found is we tend to kind of get in our own heads and we can overgenerate. So that's the one piece of caution I'd offer to you is don't be too judgmental
Well,
and
no,
perfection.
I'm not trying to get perfect. It's just things I want to add and want to change. But I think with this, I over generated and went back a gen and picked that. So maybe
Okay.
this or another one. So, if I over generate, I'll go back to the previous track and just pick that one if I don't like how it came out. So,
Hmm.
Sounds good.
all
All
right.
right.
Well,
So
it's probably better if you don't. It's probably the humor is going to hit if you don't show the lyrics. So just. Um,
all right.
Well,
So
I can't wait to hear it.
those of you
uh,
who are not familiar, Reefer Madness is the name of a movie that came out in the 1930s, and it
Yes.
was a very effective propaganda tool used by a certain group of people to basically get Americans to think that marijuana was dangerous and that it was the drug that was going to ruin the nation. And
Correct.
whether you
Corrupting the
believe
youth.
that or not, I'm sorry, what was that, Dave?
Corrupting the youth. And
Yeah.
then later it was made into a Broadway musical that was very successful.
And the movie is just absolutely ridiculous. It's
Oh, it's
I see
fantastic.
Reluctant Hero put a clip up there, and it's just hilarious. Anyone who's ever smoked any weed knows that you don't take one puff and then all of a sudden go into homicidal rage like they show in the film. And
Yeah, no, it
and
was made by
unfortunately,
people who had never.
who You know,
It's
what's funny,
very
Dave,
sad.
is I actually think that they were people who probably had smoked it, but were so well paid. They're like, okay.
I don't know, man. It's pretty whack. Maybe
Yes,
the
record
acting
at
isn't
least
there though. It's
three
pretty
puffs to
whack.
go homicidal. At least three. Uh, he- here's where I was
And I'm
most
homicidal 12 times since I've been to the beach. Waka waka. I'm kidding. I'm
the
kidding.
whiskey.
I'm waiting to
That-
pay for parking.
all right, guys.
Thanks, guys.
If
Parking.
you want to have a fun time watching a ridiculous movie, look it up. It's called Reefer Madness. It is on the public domain, so you can watch it for free. And yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's just
Yes.
so ridiculously stupid. The one thing from that movie that I am the most disappointed about, Dave,
Yeah.
women do not take one puff and start throwing their clothes off around me. So I was
Um.
really really
Well.
disappointed that that part of the stereotype isn't true.
Yeah. Ironically, they do around me, which is so I. No, they don't.
All
Put
right,
your clothes
guys.
on, lady.
All right, Reefer Madness by Marcelo Parks.
Boys and girls, I'm here to tell you about weed, ganja, or marijuana. Smoking it will drive you insane and lead to a life of crime. Ultimately, reefer will lead to jail time or worse. Jane was a good girl, then she tried pot. Next thing you know, she's prostituting herself on the street for money to buy more. David was a good boy, then he tried weed. Next thing you know, he's a getaway driver in the mafia. Mike and Mary were a young couple, just married, life ahead of them. Then they smoked the ganja. Next thing you know, Mike kills Mary, then himself. Murder! Robbery! Premarital sex! Reefer will lead to it Doobie, Herb, Mary Jane, Chronic, Grass. No matter what you call it, it's all bad. Get rid of it. It belongs in the trash.
All right, Marcel. I didn't hate it. I thought it was actually kind of fun, and I did love the beat and the rhythm and the riffs in it were a lot of fun.
Yes.
The
I liked it.
Yeah, it was,
I,
and
I
it's ironically funny. That's the funny thing.
that's
Yeah, no,
that's what
no, it's a fun
I
track.
heard.
It's a banger, but
Yeah,
I was just sort of ribbing you because I know your
yeah, yeah, yeah,
position.
yeah.
No, I was no. It's a fun track, and like I said, I'm not being serious. Like
Yeah,
I'm the
yeah,
only
yeah.
person I know who hasn't smoked pot, so all my coworkers do. So it's like, and of course it's legal in Maryland, so it's
Well,
fine.
that's the funny thing, Marcelo. I actually hate marijuana. I want to burn all of it in small controlled fires.
Yeah, I was gonna. That's my one regret of the song. That's the one regret of the song is at the end not putting, you know,
Throw it
you
in the
should
trash.
burn it all. That's my one regret. I may in the future go back and do a version which does that, but it's fine the way it is.
Oh,
All right.
it's a good song, Marcel. We liked it. It was fun. Are you sure you don't want it on the
Yes,
radio,
thank you.
Marcelo?
Vixen Vicky told me don't put it on the radio.
Okay. Okay, gotcha. All right. Well, you know what? I would have said go for it, but if they say no, then well, that's the boss. So boss says boss wins every
All right.
time. All right, Marcelo. Thanks for submitting, man. We appreciate it. And the
All right.
song was a lot of fun. So I definitely love that part. All right. Next up is our friend Mike Maines. So let's go ahead and get him accepted to the playlist so that he gets his notification. And I thought I saw Mike on here a little bit earlier. Mike, if
Okay.
you're here, speak up or forever hold your peace or type up, whichever you prefer. But yes, Reluctant Hero, I want to burn it in small controlled fires. No, not so I can get high. What are you talking about? Ah, all right. See right through my clever facade. And I do see that Mike is typing, so we are waiting for Mike's response here. But
Oh, and ladies and gentlemen, I may have found the spot.
oh,
Got a
nice.
bar behind me, and I
Yeah,
got a
look at
table
that.
before me. So yeah, let's do this.
All right, all you need to
What's
do,
next?
Dave, is find their Bluetooth and start blasting music through their
I
speakers.
know, right? I know, right? Absolutely.
All right, so Mike has responded saying that they can't join the chat, unfortunately, but I hope you like the style and hope you enjoy the flow of the beat. And I'm sure I'm going to love this because this is deep UK house, 124 BPM, A sharp. Wait, hold on a second. What's that say? A sharp liner, low register piano stabs, rubbery donk bass line,
Donk,
sidechain kick, donk, DONK,
donk. Okay.
clipped, clipped clap pattern, shuffle hi-hats, distorted diva vocals, light auto-tune, plate reverb, tape saturation, vocal hook repeats, peak time bounce, bittersweet longing, early 2000s club mix. Oh, nice.
Beautiful. I love all of that. Now,
Yeah.
side chaining. What side chaining does is it tells one sound to stop playing, or it cancels one sound when another sound plays. So you might have a long sustained bass line, but every time the kick drum plays, it stops the sound. So one sound is controlled by the other. It's chained to the side, the control of that sound. So it depends on what they side chained here, but usually it's a bass and a bass line or the kick drum and the synth line, something like that.
Fantastic. All right. Well, looking forward to hearing this. I love Deep House, so this
Yes.
is going to be very, very cool. All right. Breathe You In by Mike Maines.
Breathe you in. Slowly, deeply. Late night calls us, the city hums low. Your silhouette moves like the lights down below. Crowded floor, but it feels just like two. The kick drum's heartbeat sinking me to you. No conversation, just a pull of desire. Every glance a spark, setting the air on fire. Tension building, the bass starts to climb. Losing all control, one beat at a time. Breathe you in, let it fill up my lungs. Your energy's the drug that I'm strong on. Skin to skin in this deep house haze. hands on my waist, the rhythm takes hold. Stories unspoken in the way that we roll. Piano melodies dripping like rain, washing away every trace of the pain. We chase the moment, no future, no past. Just this and this now, making it last. Close your eyes, feel the wave. Surrender, baby. Let it take you away. Deeper now. Breathe you in deep into my veins, washing over me like tropical rain. Skin to skin, no beginning, no end. You're my deep house lover, my favorite sin. Breathe you in. Breathe you in. Over and over, let the night spin. Breathe you in. Don't stop. Feel you deep. Never let this drop. Breathe you in. Breathe you in.
All right, that was just pure sexy. Very,
Absolutely was.
very hot, very, very sexy, very sensual in
Yes.
its lyrics and descriptions.
Speaking of
Breathe
hot
in.
and sensual and sexual, cocktail achieved, my friend.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh no.
Is that a pina colada?
It is a pina colada with a float of dark Caribbean rum
All right.
and a little pineapple garnish that I think is very cute.
Oh god, that's one of my favorite lines from The Godfather too. How do you say pina colada? Uh, pina colada.
A banana daiquiri.
Oh no, it's banana daiquiri. You're right. How do you say banana
Yeah.
daiquiri? Banana daiquiri.
No, no,
Poor Fredo.
no.
Poor Fredo.
No.
He betrayed
I
his
know
brother. He,
what you
he
did.
deserved it.
You broke my heart.
Broke his heart. He
Mhm,
deserved it.
yes.
All the youngins are like, what the hell are they talking about?
Watch it. It's a movie called The Goonies. You'll love it.
It's called Porky's
Mhm.
Revenge. All right. Godfather 2. Hey, Dave, did you ever see that TV? It was kind of like a little mini series on Paramount called The Offer. Did you hear about that one?
The Offer. No, I didn't.
It's the story of Al Ruddy, the guy who produced The Godfather, and
Oh,
all that went around the production of the first Godfather movie. It is really freaking great. And
amazing. Where is it on Netflix? You said
it's on Paramount streaming, which
on
you can get
Paramount.
through
Okay.
YouTube. Yeah. I think you also probably get it through Netflix as well, but it's called The
Yeah.
Offer, and it's just a really, they did a wonderful job with
I
it and made me fall in love with the
I
movie
get
even
it.
more.
I get all my stuff through nefarious Russian means on a fire stick.
Well, I'm
I'm
sure you
bad.
could
I'm
probably
bad.
find it. You could probably find it
I'm sure I
somewhere
can. Yes,
illegally.
yes, yes,
All right,
yes,
so
yes.
breathe you in, Mike. Great job, man. We loved it. It was
It was
very, very
excellent.
sexy,
Such a vibe, perfect for the place. Perfect for the setting.
and it definitely helped Dave get into the mood for where he is.
That's correct.
At the
Correct.
beach, because that's the kind of song that you want to have at the beach. Is that hot,
Is correct.
sexy, sensual rhythm song
That's right.
that you produced there?
And believe it
Great
or not,
job, man.
this was my day off today, guys. I've worked for probably 3 or 4 weeks without a single day off, so excuse my indulgence, but that's what I'm
Well,
doing today.
Dave, we definitely appreciate the work that you put in, man, for the show and
No problem.
otherwise. All
Yeah,
right,
no, thank you.
let me see if I can find. Yeah, there you are. Okay, I don't know why that did that. Okay, next up we have Extinct. Um,
Ah, love it.
is Extinct underscore ruler? Is that a new person to us?
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, it
It's
could be
not
one
the
of those
person I was
things where they
thinking of,
have a.
maybe. I don't.
Extinct. So that's not a name I've seen before. So I'm actually kind of excited about having a new artist on here. The song is called
I'm
Neo
gonna
Chi.
have to make. I'm gonna have to make 3 or 4 laps back to the car. This is a very strong pina colada.
This is Neo Y2K. It is
Mm-hmm.
high octane Frutiger Aero Funk. Frutiger Aero
Mm-hmm.
Funk. What does that mean?
Frutiger. Frutiger was a, I believe. Now I might be talking. It might be the pina colada talking. Frutiger, I believe, was a Swedish production house that made some of the early boy band stuff in the 90s.
Okay.
I could be wrong and somebody should fact check me, but I think it has something to do with that whole thing.
Whiskey is still on. That's your job, buddy.
Yeah, Whiskey is my fact checker.
Absolutely. Whiskey is like the you're the walking encyclopedia. Whiskey is like the walking addendum to the encyclopedia.
Yeah, well, that's good. Somebody's got to do it.
There you go. All
Yeah.
right. So 160 BPM, liquid Jersey club beat, aggressive, distorted
It's so
80.
fast.
It is going to be fast. I was looking at that. That
That
is
is
fast.
so fast. I'll be
Ag-
interested to see if at that tempo they add in what's called gabber bass, and that's that bass drum in hardcore techno that sounds like a basketball being dribbled. You know
uh-huh.
that sound, tong 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 tong.
Yeah.
That's called gabber as a genre, and I'll be interested at that fast of a tempo because really an 808 is not going to have a chance to ring out. But let's hear it. I can't wait to see what Suno does with it.
Yeah, it says aggressive, distorted 808s over airy bossa nova chords. You menu ambiance. Holy cow. Soda pop fizziness,
Oh,
sparkling Aquata
I know
6.
this person. I have heard the We Menu ambiance prompt before.
Okay.
This is I know this artist and their music is fantastic. It
Oh,
takes chances. It's risky. It's artsy, and I really enjoyed it the first time I heard it. And the prompt I remember being so esoteric that I had no idea what it was going to sound like. But then there you go.
fantastic. I apologize. The person who typed out the description, are you extinct? Because all I see is just the letter B, and I can't figure out who you are because of the streamer mode. I
Roy,
hate
what is
streamer mode.
going
It is so annoying. It shrinks people's names to the first letter and does. Oh, hey, Blackjacks. Uh, and Blackjack says he thinks it's a modifier. Google says Frutiger era is a design aesthetic, roughly 2004 to 2013, defined by
Yes.
glossy textures,
Yes.
skeuomorphism, realistic 3D
Oh.
elements, and a blend of nature and technology. Thanks, Blackjacks.
Ah.
Great,
Okay.
great.
Thank you. See, I was totally wrong. That's
There you
why
go.
I love having friends that have the internet.
Absolutely, and the
Get
ability
my ass
to
in check.
ask the right questions. All right, guys. So
That's
we're
right.
going to go ahead without any further delay. We're going to listen to Neo
Let's do it.
Y2K by Extinct. I'm so sorry. I just realized it rolled into the next song. I was like, wow, that's a change up.
I was just going with it. I didn't
Yeah,
know.
it was
Well,
kind
I
of a
knew,
fun
but I
song.
didn't.
It's an
I wasn't
artist
trying to
named
screw you up.
I'm Just Joel. So I'm Just Joel, whoever you are. That was a kind of a fun song. We like that glitchy stuff.
It was
But
a bop. I enjoyed listening to it right
back
now.
to the song that was actually submitted to our playlist in our show.
Mm-hmm.
DOY2K. I loved it. I mean, I feel like a broken record today,
Mm-hmm.
Dave. I keep on saying it over and over again. I love it. I love it. I love it. But sorry, guys. I love all this shit. Um,
Well, listen. I mean, what are you expected to say? Well, I
sucks.
was passe about it. I mean, these people have taken time and they took consideration and thought about us and submitted their stuff to our listening party. So, of
Yeah.
course, I mean, top
And,
notch.
and you know what, guys? In all seriousness, that is our philosophy here at AIU and here on the show. We're all about giving that positive feedback to people because we're putting in the work. And we know if we're putting in that work,
Hmm.
you're putting in the work too. And there's a lot of us
That's
in
right.
here who have really developed a passion for making music. I dream about making music, Dave. I never thought I'd say
Hmm.
that, but I actually dream about it. So
Isn't that crazy? You
I blame.
unlocked a whole different mode of creativity, and that made physical changes within your brain. You have to
I
understand, Roy,
It
there's
really
something
does.
called neuroplasticity, right?
Oh yeah,
Neuroplasticity. So every memory that you have, everything that you learn, it's not some it's not some miasma that lives in your brain. It's a connection. Oh, there's a really cute guy surfing on the beach. Sorry. It's not something that it just exists in the haze. It's connections of synapses and cells within your brain. So when you learn and you do something new and you take a chance and you create, it physically changes your brain. So it's no wonder that you feel different. You should. You
yeah.
should feel more complete.
I think there is a lot of wisdom to that, Dave. It really does. You know, difference from last year this time to now is a world of difference. You know, I didn't even
Yeah.
know Suno existed
Yes.
this
Oh,
time
I
last year.
hear it. I hear it in your writing for sure. I mean, it's not that I'm like clocking you like that, but I mean the maturity that I hear now as compared to when this was all kind of a novelty and a toy is so much different.
Yeah, absolutely. And
Mhm.
I definitely appreciate the effort everyone puts in here. So, guys, we're not going to be blowing smoke.
100%.
We're not going to be blowing smoke. If there's something that needs some work, we'll tell you. We'll tell you. We're going to be honest about it.
Yep. And
And
listen, perfection is the enemy of finished.
hmm
What somebody else calls perfect is maybe a mess to me and vice versa. So
absolutely.
we're not here to yuck anybody's yum.
There's a saying I go.
Absolutely not.
There's a saying I go with Dave. I call it paralysis by overanalysis.
Correct. Correct. Um, throw some paint on a canvas and call it art. Do that. Do
Okay,
that. And
Jackson
and
Pollock.
leave it to the audience. No, leave it to the audience. Give them some room to catch up with you and come to what you're trying to say. Don't spoon feed them. I've said it
Yes,
before, but adults can live on baby food. It would be not very good and you'd have to eat a lot of it. But you want something with substance. You want something that you have to chew on for a little bit and
ab-
digest. You know,
absolutely,
it's the same with
absolutely.
the arts, with music, anything.
Bubblegum pop is popular, but it's empty, it's boring, and You know,
It can be.
it
But
doesn't
listen, if you listen
change.
to Rock Your Body by JTT, I mean, those songs have something, they're pop as can be. If you listen to Toxic by Britney Spears, that's as pop as it can be, but those songs have something about them. They
Yeah,
are just, I mean, I think there's good and bad in every genre, but those songs just will endure because they're well written songs, regardless that they're in the pop genre, you know?
absolutely. I mean, and there are great examples of great enduring pop songs. Obviously, a whole bunch of Michael
Yes.
Jackson stuff, and basically his
But
entire
listen,
library.
you know what's really funny though is kind of what we've started to call pop music is just anything that is kind of light and bubbly, maybe electronic, maybe a singer or a group, something that you can dance to. But really, pop just is popular music. And that's what Suno puts out. It's pop music. Regardless if it's industrial death metal, it's still using a pop form, a popular music form. Chorus,
Sure.
verse, chorus, verse. Maybe you're not, but so it's interesting to me that the word pop has become more than a genre. It's become, it's become really a uh, kind of
Like
an
an
idea of
adjective.
something very specific. Yeah. Yes. So really, it's just popular, and that's what we're
Yeah,
writing here. If you're writing a country's ballad, it's pop music. If
that
you're
is true.
writing a club track,
Absolutely.
it's pop music.
So pop
So,
is more.
it's not a dirty word, is what I'm trying to say. And I thought it was for a long time. I must admit.
Well, and you know what, Dave, I would say this. It does have its ups and downs. There are some times when pop music is just freaking incredible, and when we look at the early '80s,
Of
pop
course,
music was king. Then it goes through
sure.
phases where it just kind of turns into a formulaic flop that is forgettable.
Flop,
Um,
sure.
so it is the exceptional pop song that really sticks, and
Right. My
that's
favorite pop song, not that anybody gives a shit, but my favorite pop song is a song called Birthday by the Sugar Cubes. It
okay.
is a sublimely written pop song. It's Bjork when she was still a teenager before she went solo, when she was still with her Icelandic group, the Sugar Cubes. It's a beautiful, beautiful song. It's like one of my favorites. Been for 40 years. So,
Yeah,
yeah,
fantastic.
it's a great pop song.
I would say my all-time favorite's probably "Smooth Criminal."
Okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean just that
Some could argue that that would be
bum.
R&B, but it's
Well,
still pop music.
yeah, I was gonna say, I mean,
The
wasn't
genre
Jackson?
is well, Michael Jackson was R&B, but it's still pop music. It's still
Yeah,
popular music. So
I mean
regardless
for
of the genre, pop is kind of an umbrella term that just covers anything that's popular, you know?
yeah. All right, man. Now
What's
the
next on the playlist?
the song was marked for not for radio. But I will reach out to the artist just to make sure that they don't want it on radio. Otherwise,
Are
unfortunately,
you sure?
we won't get it on the radio unless they say they want it. All right, so
Well, maybe not.
we will move on to our next song, which is by
Okay.
a person that is currently walking on the beach.
Yeah. Oh, I love that. And listen, if I have to pop off the stream, don't worry. I have to pay with my phone for this pina colada. But then we're going out on that big ass pier right there, you guys. So that's next.
All right, so
Let's roll
while
this
you
thing.
go pay for your pina colada, I'm going to go ahead and pull up the song and make sure that everyone can see it. It's called
Let's
"No
do it.
Moon, Red Eyes" by Dave Layman. Oh, excuse me, Red
Oh,
Eye Flash. No
yeah,
Moon, Red
right.
Eye Flash.
Okay. So
Oh boy.
This was inspired by last week. I was kicked out of my house and went for the stream last week because they were jackhammering the bathroom floor. And so we went to that last week. It was Lauderdale by the sea. This week we're at Deerfield Beach. Um, but this is inspired by that experience. Just being out on the beach at night, It was raining and overcast, and there were red lights that were going down the pier. The people that were there with us that night may remember, but this was directly inspired for that. And I wanted to write some 1970s roots reggae, just as as traditional as I could get. So that's what this is.
Outstanding. Roots reggae. I am a big, big roots reggae fan.
This
Uh,
is classic roots reggae.
Heavy one drop groove, 1970s Jamaica studio aesthetic, deep sub bass, melodic movement, analog warmth, tape saturation, minimal drum fills, rim shot on beat three, slow tempo pocket, behind the beat phrasing, sparse arrangement, dub reggae production techniques, spring reverb throws, tape delay,
Yeah,
echo delay, dark atmospheric tone. Dave, I'm going to be on here all night
yeah.
reading this prompt. This is a very long
Yeah,
style
that's
prompt.
okay. Don't worry about that. That's all right. Don't worry about it. But know that the original sample I took from my Elisa's SR16 drum machine. It's a drum machine from the 90s. And it has a preset called Reggae 2. I messed around with it a little bit, took a little sample, and that's what created the beat. It gets away from that kind of Pat Suno percussion library that we get used to hearing. And if you upload your own samples, then you don't have to worry about that. So that's what I did.
Oh, very cool. So you actually sampled this then. Fantastic.
Yeah, I sampled the drum machine, yeah.
And guys, this is a great example of just all the different levels of skill that we have here at the AIU. You've got people like myself who can, prompt something together. Then you have someone like Dave who can really craft something from samples and using the studio God and all the other tools. So I love watching this. I love learning from it. So Dave, I'm really looking forward to No Moon, Red Eye Flash. And this is a song
Excellent.
written about last week
Inspired
on this
last week,
show.
yeah.
That is really cool. All right, guys, let's give it a listen. And that's not it. Hold on a sec, Dave. Sorry. No more, no more. No moon under the pier tonight. Only red eye cut through the night. Red eye flash, then hold and steer. Just see me stand still under the pier. No moon under the pier tonight. Cold sand shift all around, soft like skin. It grip me heel. Know everything me nah reveal. Cloud and low, no moon fi guide. Sea turn black where the shoreline hide. Man lay flat, can't find rest. Sun grain sharp, press on me chest. String light dead, one still a swing. Wire hum low like broken thing. Rain come stop, then come again. Sky hold it in, same like me then. Tourists gone, them laughter done. Whole place hollow when the dark come. Wave drag slow, call out me name. Or just the crash, sound all the same. Me wash me hand, salt not take. Wash me name, tear pon the iron cheek. Rain fall like on top of skin. Can't reach down when me carry within. Red eye stretch, far from sight. One blink out, lost in the night. Next one fade, slow and dim. Whole place breathe, closing upon him. Road still there, me coulda go, but spirit lock me down below. Turn back once, can't face that.
certain thing, not her like that. Me know what me do. No moon under the pier tonight. No moon under the pier tonight. Red eye cut through the night. Just see me stand. We drop slow. Call out me near. Or just the crash. Sound all this year. No moon under the pier tonight. Only red eye cut through the night. Red eye flash, then hold and stare. Just see me stand still under the pier. No moon under the pier tonight. Cold sun shift all around. Soft like skin, it grip me heel. Know everything me not reveal. Red eye fade, one by one. See rolling, everything done.
So Dave definitely used a lot of patois in there. Um, you also use a good bit
Here
of
we go. Here we go. Sorry, I was waiting for my drink.
ah.
Yes,
So
there was a
Dave,
great deal of patois. Yes.
yes, I was acknowledging the use of patois and object writing. There's another term
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of that kind of is very similar to object writing, but it's more of a descriptive term of basically just chilling and watching people and writing down what you're watching. What's that called, Dave? What's that musical term? I know there's a term for it. I just can't
Oh,
think of it.
third stream when it's just stream of consciousness kind of
Yeah,
happening. Yeah, that's called third stream. You see, you hear it a lot in jazz, beat poetry, that kind of stuff. Just improv, man.
Dave, did you prompt this song, or was this song made in studio?
No, I prompted that one. I
Okay,
prompted that one with the sample. Yeah.
so Square Peg was asking, do you ever use prompts in the lyrics section, or do you strictly do it in the style?
Say once again. Say it again.
Square Peg was asking, do you ever use prompts in the lyrics?
Oh yes, absolutely. In square brackets all the time.
So you just
Yes.
clean it up for display.
Yeah, I clean it up for display. Absolutely.
Now, my other question for
And
you about patois is, I did
yeah,
write it. One of my very first songs, and ironically, one of my most popular songs. It's called "Gift from God," and it's a reggae song. And
yeah.
I did use patois in it, but when I put the lyrics and published the lyrics, I got rid of the patois in the lyrics. I just
Okay.
kind of felt like it was like a bit of cultural appropriation. Was I overthinking things?
No, no. And I thought about that myself, which is why I didn't use my voice model for it. But listen, I'm here and I'm surrounded in South Florida. You're surrounded by every type of accent and music. So I didn't feel like it was cultural appropriation because I'm just kind of writing what I know.
I agree.
Not that I'm from Jamaica, but I mean, down here in South Florida, you're going to get a million different kinds of music. Music from the Caribbean, you're going to get music from Trinidad and Tobago, you're going to get, Bahamian stuff. You're going to get all kind of stuff. So I have had plenty of Jamaican friends, and although I would never try to speak patois, I'm familiar with it enough to know, if it sounds jacked up. And even sometimes I have uh, called on friends to listen. I wrote something one time that was in Afrikaans. And I had a friend from South Africa listening to it, and they were like impressed. They were like, "Wow, it actually, I can make this out." Or, if you do Brazilian, whatever, and it's pretty good. So
No,
I had faith in the patois and listened to it, thought it sounded reasonable, and went with it. I didn't
yeah,
feel bad about it.
I think you did a great job, Dave. It sounded fantastic. It was fun.
Thanks, man.
It did a great job of painting the picture. I could imagine I was standing there right next to you,
Yeah.
watching the scene with you as you were singing
Yeah,
along.
you
So
guys were there, right? It's just kind of
we were, yeah,
melancholy and overcast, and just kind
and
of dreary, but still, it's the beach at night.
yes, sir. And you know what? The beach at night is a much better place than most places during the day.
I think so. I think so. I prefer the beach at night. And the thing about South Florida, see, we don't get sunset. Sunset, if I turn on the camera, sunset is that way. It's on the West Coast. We're on the East Coast, so we're just going to get reflections on the clouds. But sunrises, aha. That's why South Florida became what it became, a nighttime town. Because it's about the sunrises, it's not about the sunsets. And I think
Well,
that's always been an important distinction down here.
so guys, starting next week, the workshop's going to be at 5 a.m.
Yeah, that's right.
Just
Right.
kidding.
What I never come down to the beach for the sunrise, but unless I have to like drop somebody off at the airport, super like butt early in the morning, and I'm just down here, and it's still dark, then I'll come to the beach and pull in and just watch it, and it's absolutely glorious. The thing that everybody looks for in the sunrise down here is the little hint of green that will pop when the frequency of the sunrise the sunlight is just right. You'll get a little flash of green and pink and orange. That's really amazing. It's supposed to be very lucky if you see it.
Dave, I think we're starting to lose signal on the pier there, my friend.
Are we okay? Well,
Yeah,
maybe so. I'm a
you're
little
starting to
far
get a
off.
little distorted. All
Okay.
right. Hey, it's funny, Dave. You mentioned Brazil in our last little chat there, and the next song by our friend Tommy Mac, who I swear the man is from Ireland, but I
Yeah.
swear he's got Latin blood in him because I wrote a song with him called "It's a Latin Tradition," and
Yeah.
he did a fantastic job with that. And here we are with another song that is a beatbox tech mix that is based on Brazilian funk. Samba pop
Beautiful.
hybrid, 106
Brazil,
BPM.
Brazilian funk is amazing. There's a huge Brazilian population down here. You have something called Bombaton,
Mm.
and really, really, really great. So I can't wait to hear this.
Yeah, this is going to be fun. I love Tommy's stuff, man, and it was great
Yeah,
working with him. I look forward to doing it again. All right, Tommy Mac, Fogo no Corpo, beatbox tech mix. I think I
let's
pronounced that right.
go. I can't wait.
Você veio pra dançar ou só pra olhar? Fogo no corpo, no place to hide. Rio in my veins, ocean in my stride. High like sand when the noon gets high. We don't chase love, we let it slide. We let it slide.
Step left, step right, heat paints my skin. Cada batida vira abraço de som.
You bend the beat till the rules give in.
Every move rewrites the song.
Samba na alma, o mundo gira.
Every turn just draws me near
Se
it.
é pecado, então amém.
Burn again, again, again. Hands up, sky glow, bodies align. Cada respiro marca o tempo sublime. Fogo no corpo, no place to hide. Rio in my veins, ocean in my stride. High like sand when the moon gets high. We don't chase
slide. She moves like lyrics before they're born.
Buy a beat, same fim.
Her rhythm's the reason the sun's reborn.
Sorriso deixa tudo assim.
Every bar I drop ignites that green.
Cada som me faz viver também.
Flow too smooth to ever end.
Sem razão, sem perder vem.
Boy, you move like the moon finds
I
tide.
don't fight the pull, I slide. And lose it already gone in enough.
No place to hide. I match that beat and ride.
Hot like sand when the noon gets high.
We don't chase love, we let it slide.
Let it slide. Let it slide. Let it slide.
Ai. O verão nunca mente.
It just burns slow.
O verão nunca mente.
It just burns slow.
All right. I noticed that Suno was doing its own thing with the lyrics, unfortunately. Because I do see where Tommy did put an effort into doing the duet, and he was definitely trying to have them trading lines, but Suno was confusing Tommy with Lyria on a few of these, um, which is definitely a challenge. I mean, I've done a few duets, and it could take generation after generation to the point where you just give up, to get the voices right. So really, the only way to effectively deal with this is to use studio or to I don't know. Dave, do you have any advice? Dave, are you trying to talk? Because you're up there. You
Shit,
are.
sorry, I was muted. There's not really effective control within Suno to be able to do that 100%, 100% perfect. It's kind of at this point kind of a game of just try again. I think it probably could be fiddled with if you messed with that weirdness and that style adherence slider. But
Hmm.
no, I mean, listen, it was still a bop, and I'm
Oh
still
yeah,
vibing like fuck out here.
yeah,
It's
no
great
question. The
music.
song was fantastic, and the lyrics were written so that they were Um, they weren't, it wasn't like obvious that it was supposed to be the male singing. So even though
Yeah.
we could watch while we were watching the lyrics that it was doing it wrong, it would not register to you if you're listening to the
No,
radio.
I wasn't watching the lyrics, and it didn't seem
Exactly.
wrong to me at all. It sounded great.
So the lesson out of all this is, as long as it's not, having a female sing about, how a woman's ass looks or something like that, well, hey, you know what? You can
Listen,
always do that as well.
Megan the Stallion, Ice Spice, Sexy
Katy Perry,
Red, they
uh,
do they all do that.
true
Um,
that.
so,
Well,
let's not yuck the, listen, if you got
let's
it, sing about it, shit.
let's not let the pursuit of perfection defeat our ability to produce. Is that fair
Correct.
enough?
Absolutely.
So,
Absolutely. Because then you lose the spontaneity and the joy of the unknown that you get. Listen, even a paper and pencil composer, when they stand in front of the orchestra for the first time, never having heard their arrangement or their composition, they're going to be surprised by the sound and they're going to make changes based on what they hear at that initial performance or rehearsal or whatever it is. I have never put a piece out or performed a piece with a live group that I didn't make some pretty big changes after hearing it initially with the ensemble. So it's not that much different from generative composition like we're doing now.
So, how many gens do you think that Mozart went through for Ein klein not music?
None. One. Because he was one of those 1 in 100 billion kind of guys.
He just sat
Like,
down and just broke it out.
yeah, all in his head. It didn't, writing it down was secondary for him. Whereas me, when I compose, I like to write down and listen as I go and move on. He had it all. He had this perfect sense of internal pitch. And he had what's called an eidetic memory. So he could memorize things and write them
Instantly.
down even as a
Yeah.
small child. I mean, he
Yeah,
was a wunderkind, literally a wunderkind.
absolutely.
Before kings and emperors and shit.
Definitely one of my favorites. I love Beethoven, Mozart,
But,
Tchaikovsky. I love all of them, so.
if Mozart was alive today, I believe he would be making punk rock music. I believe he would be making really, really controversial music that kind of poked at the authority.
Sure.
Because the Marriage of Figaro, that story that he set to make that opera was banned by the government. It was not okay. It was like somebody getting a grant from the National Arts Administration and then doing Epstein Files the opera. It was not cool.
Kind of happened with The Apprentice. You're familiar with that one, Dave?
What?
The
Show?
movie The
Oh, no.
Apprentice. Um,
No.
it was funded by I believe Bezos, to
Oh.
try to curry favor with Trump. Oh no, it was Snyder. It was freaking Dan Snyder, the
Oh,
Redskins
yeah,
owner.
okay.
And that jackass, to curry favor, invested a bunch of money in the movie called The Apprentice, thinking it was going to be a puff piece. What he
Yeah.
didn't realize was that the director was going to put the movie around his relationship with a guy named Roy Cohn, who was
Oh,
a
yeah,
very,
I
very,
know.
very evil man. And it also
Yeah,
included a rape of Ivanka.
yeah.
Not his daughter, his wife. That was
Right,
Ivanka, right?
right.
Yeah, I was,
Yeah. The
but
one buried on the golf course.
yes, the one who died, the week before she was supposed to appear at a congressional, thing. But that's neither here nor there. Uh,
Neither here nor there, motherfucker.
but anyways,
Oh,
yeah, that movie did include some very, very embarrassing facts of his life that were these were in her book, in her memoir. She wrote about that situation. So
yeah.
it's very funny because this guy threw a bunch of money into it, didn't do his research, didn't ask the right questions, and ended up very unhappy with the results. And I couldn't be any happier with that because Dan Snyder ruined my favorite team. So he could
Yeah.
go F himself as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
uh,
Yeah. Yeah.
and you know what?
Yeah, there was a double feature with the that film and the Melania documentary. It was
uh,
showing at the Who Gives a Shit theater.
all right, so we're gonna move on because that is a depressing topic. So,
It
Tommy,
is
great job, buddy. Awesome, awesome work. We love it.
great.
It cracks me up that there is a possibility that the best and most popular Brazilian, producer of Brazilian funk is an Irishman. So that just tickles me pink.
Well, hey, listen, I just made a Jamaican kid that I know would play at a club.
Yeah,
I've
there you
been to
go, man.
places where they play that shit.
You
So,
know, and,
And
and
I'm as white as the driven snow.
we definitely hear people getting up about getting upset about cultural appropriation. You know what? If it's respectful, you're not appropriating, you are
Right.
celebrating.
You know
So
what I'm more, you know what I would be more really upset about is not cultural appropriation as much as it is like stolen valor.
yeah,
Like people who are like trying to, you know, get feels for their patriotism, but really haven't done anything ever for their country or anything like
yeah.
that. You know what I mean? That
I
sucks.
I have a funny little quick clip, Norm, about that. Last week I was working, or a couple weeks ago I was working at a show, and one of the guys that they brought in there was very braggadocious. Hey,
Yeah.
LSDFM, you got an open mic, brother? I'm gonna go ahead and server mute them real quick here.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
and he was trying to convince us that the U.S. Navy offered him command of a submarine, of a nuclear submarine, and a $125,000 bonus, but he turned it down.
Nice.
And now he's working as a freelance AV guy. Yeah.
Perfect. That
I,
makes perfect sense to
you
me.
know, I'm sure the Navy does that all. I'm sure they're like, oh, you didn't go to the academy. You don't have a college degree. You didn't spend
Right.
years and years working up the ranks to get to a command position. No
Right.
problem, buddy. Come on in. Oh,
Right.
boy.
I can tell you my son has a master's degree in political science and has been in the military for about 5 years now, works for Homeland Security. He's one of the good guys. And he doesn't make probably half that. So,
Yeah.
yeah, I was a big cow.
Yeah, it's just amazing to me what what someone will think that they can get away with saying. And the funny thing is, all three of us in the room, all four of us in the room, we're all military veterans except for him, and we all just kind of
Yeah.
looked at each other, just like gave that look, yeah, this
Yeah.
guy's full of shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Yeah. Yeah.
he ended up getting sent home on day two of the show for showing up drunk and getting into our
Oh, no.
argument with the coffee girl. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
sorry, guy. Bye bye. All right,
Borderline
next.
personality is hell of a drug.
Ranaloon, thank you so much for hanging out with us so late. I know it's very late in Paris, so
Thanks. Yes, it
thank
probably
you,
is very late wherever
bonsoir,
you are.
and however you say good night in French. I don't know how to say good night in French, but
Good night is bonne nuit. Good
bonne
night.
nuit, bonsoir.
Bonne
Oh,
nuit.
okay. Well, Ranaloon, it was a pleasure. Bonne nuit. I got you. Okay, it was a pleasure. Thank you so much for joining us. All right. So up next, we have our friend Discrot Oakwood. He's got a indie chamber folk, dark ambient soul, experimental art pop song for us called "The Remedy." And oh hey Duffy, did you want to get on mic?
Are they in the room?
Yeah, they're in
Bring
the
them
room.
up.
Oh, okay, it's okay. Well, here's the interesting part to me, Dave. The title is all lowercase.
Okay.
So what
My
does
favorite.
that
Listen.
mean?
Well, listen. My favorite. One of my favorite poets of all time is an American poet by the name of E. Cummings.
Oh yeah,
He played with punctuation, capitalization, and that became part of the storytelling. So
yeah.
I appreciate those kind of efforts. When somebody does that deliberately, that shit means something, and you should pay attention.
I saw a person write a review, a really negative review about a book because they're like complaining about all the misspellings and all the errors. And they're like, this was
Yeah.
cheaply produced and you didn't even bother to edit it. And the funny thing is, if they had completed the book, the entire first part of the book is from the perspective of a character who has dyslexia. So the
Ah.
errors were being made by the narrator on
Yeah. Yeah.
purpose,
Yeah.
and then it's revealed at the end, but this person couldn't be bothered because they read the first 3 pages and said, screw this.
Yeah. There you go.
All right. As they say, art is subjective, man, but, you
That's
know,
true.
just whatever. All right. So The Remedy by Oakwood Discrot, or otherwise known as Neffy. You got three names
I
there, so I don't
love
know
it. I
which one to
love it. I
use.
love it. Let's go.
So, Neffy, we're going to go ahead and play The Remedy.
weather when the sky is clear. Strange the way relief can split a person wide. I wore my certainty like armor year by year. Turned the asking inward, kept the need inside. Funny how the fractures let the cold light through. Funny how witness makes a wound less raw. Something in the manner that you listen knew what I'd spent a lifetime learning to withdraw. Our friends have got the remedy. They say that God knows everything. Our friends have got the remedy. They say that God knows everything. What happens next, I do not know. That's what my friends they say. What happens next, I do not know. And maybe that's the way. I gave you the polished one, the one prepared, the version with the edges filed and sorted through. But you leaned in closest when I was most scared. Said, bring me what is broken, I'll make room for you. All the best moments blur and stretch and slow. My heart she finally opened like she meant it. The hardest kind of trust is letting go before you know the shape of what you're sent with. Our friends have got the remedy. They say that God knows everything. Our friends have got the remedy. They say that God knows everything. What happens next, I do not know. That's what my friends they say. What happens next, I do not know. And maybe that's enough. What happens next, I do not know. I'm handing you a thread. What happens next, I do not know. But I'll follow where it led.
All right. No lies, no exaggerations. I mean, that is among one of the most incredible songs I've ever heard.
Yeah, yeah. That's my favorite of the night so far. Really, really, really cool.
I
Really
mean,
cool.
I love how you undersold this to us. Ah, it's a little alt pop
Yeah.
piece. Ah, I don't need to
You
talk about
know,
it.
a
It's
little something
just,
I passed off. No big deal. What? It's
just a
just
little
just
something
something
I
that's
just came up with.
just something that somebody would have paid 10 years ago $10 million for,
Uh,
no big deal.
and you know what? This is what pisses me off, Dave. I see this happen all the fucking time. As soon as I say, excuse my French, guys, sorry, but as soon as I say that I make AI music, you can tell that they just have this assumption that all we are doing is putting prompts and getting songs.
Right.
You know, I would love to drag him, pull him in here, and be like, listen to this Emmer effing song and tell
Yeah.
me that you've ever heard anything like this, or that you could make this, or anything like it.
Right. Or,
And you
or
know
even
what the
have a
answer is going to be.
clue how it could possibly ever be made. That's the
Yes,
thing.
yes.
I mean, it's one thing for people to say, "Oh, well, a robot made that, or a computer made that, or whatever," but you couldn't have made it. You don't have the first clue, you know. So it's very easy to be a critic. It always has been. Critics are never loved by artists. They just are. Um, yes, I watch Anthony Fantano every week just to see what sucks. But
Well,
critics they're just what they are.
but
They're
here's
critics.
it's something that I feel is really interesting. As you mentioned Mozart before, there was I don't know his name, and I'm really ashamed that I don't know his name. But
Yeah.
the man who formed Boston was
Okay.
literally a one man band. The
Yeah.
performers that were on that stage with him were actors. They were not doing any of the music, none of the production, none of
Correct.
he was making every bit of that music that you played. They were just simply strumming along. Um,
Absolutely.
he
Yeah.
was a
Absolutely.
mad genius in every sense that he is a mad genius. I think he's still alive. But from what I heard, he's kind of a jerk. So unfortunately, that happens with a
A
lot of
lot of bands,
geniuses.
are like that. They find a front man, and then they want to make a whole band around it, so they hire studio musicians to fill in the rest. Bush, if you know Bush, that like
Sure, yeah,
that. There's Smash Mouth
yeah, Rob
was
Thomas,
also a studio band. Yeah. So
and it makes
the
a lot of
studio
sense.
gets an artist they want to promote, and then they have to build something around that.
But he was the first that literally did the whole thing by himself. He
Yeah.
actually had to hatch out a deal with the record company. It was a secret deal where he was allowed to stay in Boston and working in his basement with his own equipment to generate the music, while the studio was rented out and the rest of the band was
Mm.
playing in LA to keep the record executives happy. So
Uh,
they had to fake him
uh,
out.
yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
I say this, look, I'm not going to compare any of us to Mozart or to him or to any other musical genius. I think we do have geniuses here, and I do think that we are developing ourselves in our language of genius.
Correct.
Um,
Listen,
that we will
everything
get
that's
there.
not genius that comes instinctual can be trained. Look at me. I'm no musical genius. I was no prodigy, but I've been doing this shit for 40 plus years. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
That's
So
it.
we definitely love this kind of stepping out, man. This is freaking phenomenal. As
Yeah.
Dave said,
Amazing song.
favorite of the evening so
So
far.
far.
Yeah, so far, got to say that.
Not that I play favorites and I don't listen like that. I don't listen to crown anybody, but that was really exceptionally good.
So, Neff, fantastic job. Just really amazing stuff. And I say this again with no reservations. I'm hearing music that's better than anything I've ever heard before. Hosting this
Hmm.
show and listening to other listening parties. So let's just keep it up, guys. All right.
For sure.
Next up, now this is from Sunimo. Sunimo did not want this one on the radio, but I will reach out to them to see if they change their mind. Especially if we all give it a great review. Sunimo said that since I love random, so I just go all random. All right, that sounds good to me. And we have Dempa Pop, Arabic folk, traditional Middle Eastern oud, Quanon, Darbuka Rick, RIQ. How's that pronounced? Rick Gizmar,
Uh,
female vocals.
I would imagine so. Those are all ethnic instruments.
Yeah, female vocals, kawaii, chaotic, high pitched, upbeat, glitchcore,
Yeah,
breakcore, heavy bass, ethnic, electronic, 160 BPM, so fast paced.
yeah, very.
Breakcore, Arabic, Psy style. Wow. Okay, this is going to be fun. Hey, Dave, what is kawaii? Kawaii.
Kawaii is Japanese word for cute.
Ah, okay.
Hmm. It's kawaii.
All right, Sunimo, we are going to listen to Random.
Kepala sakit, nak pikir buat lirik. Oi, malas lagi lah nak relate. Jom ramai-ramai naik unta. Putih panjang tapi pisang. Masa ni pula tak ada otak. Fikiran dah ke laut. Hentam sajalah pon pakapon. Engine Honda Jet. Rasa macam dah boleh tidur 24 jam. Tapi bila nak tidur, masa ni otak cerdas. Kepala banalah bila nak tulis otak kering. Malaslah nak fikir lagi. Hentam sajalah. Pon, pakapon. Jaga kepala, woi. Jaga kepala, woi. Tak payah susah-susah, fikiran pun tenang je. Bila baring layan diri, masa ni ada ide. Cepat-cepat tulis kat situ sini sana. Macam ni lah kau ada lupa. Aduh lutut aku. Dahlah aku malas. Baik aku tidur lagi syok.
Well, that was certainly random. It was a lot of fun. It was random fun.
It held together. It
It
held
did.
together. It was like a Rice Krispie treat. A little of
Eh,
this, a little of that, all
Dave,
together.
look at these numbers. This was released on April 23rd. 266 views, 42 comments, and 168 thumbs up.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
It's definitely resonating. It's getting people's
It's
attention.
resonating. Yes, correct. It's
Um,
finding an audience, which
Sunimo,
is
I don't. Someone asked in chat if that's a new member. It's not a name that I
no,
recognize.
it's a game that's been around. I
Yeah, I
recognize
was
it.
gonna say I thought it sounded familiar, but I can't
Yeah,
seem to find them on the. I was trying to hit them up on chat, but they're not. They're not in there under TSUNIMO, so they must have a different name. But
yeah. I
nonetheless,
recognize that.
whoever you are, person of mystery, we loved it. It was a lot of fun, and you obviously are doing fantastic with this. Hey guys, just a quick reminder, please. When we do share the playlist, please do share it. Please do like it, and please do watch and listen and like the songs that are on the playlist. Let's support each other and lift each other up. If you do come across,
Absolutely.
if you do come across a pseudo user who has only a few subscribers or followers, share them with this man. Put them in general chat. Just say, hey, let's give this guy some follows. I do it all the time because I want to put out that, especially when it's someone who I hear their song. I go, God damn, that's a good song. I get selfish. I want them on here. I want them on my
Uh,
show.
yeah, yeah, that's true. It's true. As long as you know, yeah, it's good.
A-
I don't mind being a little evangelical. You know,
Absolutely.
come on
Um,
over.
Now, one thing is the reason it may be stream only is that if they're not a member of the server, they aren't eligible to be on radio. So that might be the case. They might not be eligible. But I will follow up with them and do my best to get it on radio because I definitely think it deserves to be on radio.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's cool. It's
It
cute. No,
is.
Tsunamo is no, they that user is there. They've been in
Yeah.
our LP before, and I've heard them in others. So yes,
All right. Well, great job, Sunimo. I will be in touch with you about this to see if we can get you on the radio. All right.
excellent.
Next up, Square Peg. And
Oh,
Square, thank you for hanging out so long,
ooh,
man.
look at this shit. Look at this shit. What
Hello,
what?
hello.
Oh, nice. Hello, Square. I'm sorry, Dave
Hello.
got distracted. There's a Lamborghini in the road, so he's salivating all over his steering wheel right now.
Oh, you
Oh, the
can hear him.
Lamborghini?
He's killing that shit right now because he knows I'm looking at him.
All
It's
right,
crazy
Dave.
how you see cars like that all the time. It's like, oh well, there's a spaceship driving down the street. Cool. All right. I'm Square Peg.
Hi
Square,
there.
it's so great to hear from you. This is an SS8
Absolutely.
time travel challenge.
Oh,
And
yeah, yeah. It was an attempt by me to be clever, but I tore my hair out over it. I just simply don't have the knowledge or the skill to prompt it as I wanted to. So it
What were you struggling with?
well, first of all, it's a duet. You know, Suno in duets.
yes, yes.
That was just oh my god, that raised my blood pressure. But no, originally the lyrics I wrote was exploring the theme of soulmate love. You know, that sort of moment where suddenly you're hit by a thunderbolt when you meet someone, and it's instant falling in love. And
Yes.
I kind of wanted to develop a thought about reincarnation, whether that love comes from another life
Mm,
in
Oh,
time. And then SSC announced a challenge where they wanted you to create songs about two different times or multiple periods of time. And the music represents that time. And they
wow.
want to see how you can blend different music from different times. And so the lyrics fitted that completely. But prompting it was tough, and the sound quality is not great. I've since remastered it, so it's a bit better. But I did the best I could, and I submitted it.
I'm
And
sure it's
Uh,
wonderful.
I don't mean to interrupt, but AI Works, we are not going to be picking on our British members of the audience.
Oh, no, 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 no,
He,
no.
he AI Works is recreating the Boston Tea Party,
Oh, no, 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 no. We're all too far removed from that.
it's all good. AI. You didn't have to take it down. We're just having fun. And
Right.
I know Square, you have a great sense of humor. So
Yeah.
I'm not watching the comments, but honestly, I don't mind if you take the piss, really.
But listen, I have experienced that thunderbolt in my own life before. So I can
oh
absolutely relate to what you're saying. Yeah, I happen to marry the girl. We have 3 kids.
oh
So I have
Um,
experienced this specific thing before.
all right. So
Yeah.
let me make sure I understand this. Is this kind of like an internal soul that find each other through time and
yeah, so
space, or
I wrote the story around a couple in China in the 14th century. They fall in love, they're married, and they get torn apart and they die. Um,
Oh,
and he comes back in present day and he's calling out to her because he
uh,
wants, he wants that love again. He wants to meet her again, but he's in a different body, in a different
oh,
time, and he's
oh
calling out.
yeah. All right.
very Nicholas Sparks.
That sounds fascinating. All right, well, let's go ahead and give it a listen. Come Back to
Let's do it.
Me, an SS8, SSC8 challenge by Square Peg.
My restless soul still call your name across the sea, across our way. Long ago in another life, you were my love, you were my wife. Come back to me. I've been waiting through eternity. Every life, every mile I roam, my heart still knows you're my way home. Come back to me. If you're lost with me. Through all time, through land and sea. Come back to me. We were young when the dark rolled in, fire and steel, the sound of men. War took you from my open arms, left me alone with these old scars. If love's a road that never ends, I'll walk it till I see you again. No grave, no clock, no passing year can kill a love this strong, my dear. Come back to me. I've been waiting through eternity. Every life, every mile I roam, my heart still knows you're my way home. I cross every ocean, climb every hill, just to find you standing still. If this life's the one meant to be, darling, come back to me.
Mm, beautiful.
Very cool. I love the Shamson. It was so romantic and evocative, really beautiful.
It reminds me one of my all-time favorite movies, Kung Fu Hustle. Just that
Oh,
last scene where he defeats the Toad and he submits to him, and it goes through that last scene where he reunites with the girl with the lollipop and all that. Oh God, Square, you're making me cry. Um, to I apologize that I don't have your name. In streaming mode, our names get shrunk to one letter. So K, I am so sorry for your loss, man. And you know, losing a spouse a month ago, man. First of all,
oh wow.
thank you for joining us, man. I hope that we're helping you in the healing process, and that you know there's something that we can help with you in dealing with this. That's devastating, man, and I'm so sorry to hear about what you're going through, man. So please know that we love you and that we're here for you. And I'm glad that her song spoke to you, man. So some things happen for a reason, right? All right. So, whew, I'm so sorry for bringing everyone down with that, but I did want to acknowledge.
No, it's okay. No,
Uh,
no, please. If that music spoke to them, then it's important. It's okay.
Absolutely, it is, and that's the whole point. I wanted to make a quick comment on something that was said in chat by AI Works, and I thought this was a very poignant thing to say. So let me go find it. Dave, are you falling down something?
No, I'm making a U-turn.
Okay.
Uh,
Um, Oh, I'm sorry. The Reluctant Hero. I apologize. The Reluctant Hero said, if it wasn't for AI, we would literally have never heard this. It would be forever trapped in their mind because they don't have the traditional skills to get it out there. And I would add to that skills or contacts because that's more important in some cases.
or
I think
money.
our money.
Money.
I think,
Listen, if you are some person that can't, we've all heard those vanity pieces that someone like a real
uh,
housewife puts out, right? And it's awful. It's
um,
awful that they
like
have to
I won't
live
back down by someone's wife.
yeah, whichever it is.
You know who
We've
I'm
all
talking about.
yeah,
It's a name I don't want to repeat. But there's and I think AI is going to show so many weird and wonderful things that lie within the minds of so many people. Reluctant Hero, I could not agree any stronger. That comment was made about the song that Neff did, but I really feel that that statement could apply to this entire playlist. Every single song on here, So I
yeah.
think it's a wonderful sentiment. I think it is a powerful sentiment, and I think it is one that we need to take to heart. So great great way to put it, man. I love that. Hey, we're a bunch of writers here, so we better know how to talk, right?
That's right.
Now, I had the opportunity to work with one of our members that is just a fantastic, very, very powerful singer. And Inara, she's been doing a lot of the standards
Yes.
and she's also doing her lore with the mining operations in the outer realms of the solar system. But we wrote a song together where we were kind of going back and forth. I had just released a rapid machine gun rap, and she liked it. We were talking back and forth about what the song was about. So started exchanging lyrics, and we put this down and worked it out and eventually, I decided that I liked it sounding with her singing with the traditional Chuck Brown DC Go Go style. The song is called Click Click Wake Up, and we've got Go Go 88 BPM, C minor. It's 7/8, but it's not 7/8. It ran 4/4. Style of Chuck Brown and the Soul Searchers. Vocal profile, baritone, uh, General accent personality, charismatic, rhythmic, energetic vocal style, smooth ensemble, Chuck Brown. Smooth electric guitar, the Soul Searchers.
So you're referencing some real musicians there.
Oh yeah, yeah. And this was using the promptilizer that was developed using Dave Griffin using his model. So the all this that you see in the summary and all this that you see in the lyrics is all built on the framework that he developed, and it's fantastic stuff. So if you haven't already used it, hit me up. I do have an app that I've developed called the Promptilizer that uses this, and it's a great way to build your songs and to get them sounding really unique and interesting. But anyhow, no further ado, let's go ahead and give it a listen. Click, click, wake up with Inara.
Click, click, wake up, wake up. Na, 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 na. Mind in a cage, and the cage got Wi-Fi. Thumb on the screen while the whole damn grid die. Blink and you miss it, truth moves so quick by. Smoke in the skyline, still asking red or blue. Which side? More than your number, more than your name. They sell the fear, but they can't own your flame. Damn nice. Nice, nice. Da, 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 da. Nice, nice, nice. Da, 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 da. Nice, nice, nice. Da, 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 da. They say you are doomed to repeat the history you didn't learn. Now we're paying the bills for those who did not earn. Our past is happening again, and this time we're wrong. How do I get off? This is not a place where I belong. Wake up from the spell they put you under. There is more in you than hunger. Better get traded, behavior get graded, so get gained, defied. While rage get curated. Chains look pretty when the link's done plated. Your self-worth is greatly inflated. They keep us tired, overstimulated, confused. Truth gets buried when the people get used. Fighting over parking spots like monkeys in a cage. The slightest insult sends you into a rage. Society is teetering on edge of doom while you're busy jacking it in your room. But beneath all the static, something ancient survives a fire. And the people, when they open their eyes, they say you are doomed to repeat the history you didn't learn. Now we're paying the bills for those who did not earn. Our past is happening again, and this time we're wrong. How do I get off? This is not a place where I belong. Wake up from the screen and from the spell. Hear the truth beneath the bell. I move through static with predator grace. Read every lie by the twitch in your face. You chase applause in a counterfeit race, but no throne survives when our hearts leave their place. You say you are doomed to repeat the history you didn't learn. Now we're paying the bills for those who did not earn. Our past is happening again, and this time we're wrong. How do I get off? This is not a place where I belong. Wake up from the spell they put you under. There is more in you than hunger. straight. Wake up! We were never made for change.
All right, man. That was
Amazing.
fun.
That
I
was
love
really
Go
good.
Go.
Oh yeah.
It definitely ignored my instructions for putting Chuck Brown in there, but I don't care. You know, we got we got an hour. She's better, and
That's right.
I think the lyrics were really cool. Basically, it was a conversation. You know, we started just writing verses back and forth. I came up with some of the chorus, but then she added the last two lines, which I really think were fantastic. Wake up from the spell that they
Yeah.
put you under. There's more to you than hunger. Once I heard that, I was like, "Holy crap! That makes all the difference."
Yeah, that was
In
cool.
that song, in the structure. Reluctant Hero, yeah, the live sound is definitely very cool in it. You know, Suno
Can you
does
hear
give
me?
you. Yes, we can hear you. Is that you, Dave,
Okay.
or who is that? Oh, there you are. Oh, hey, Dave.
Yeah. Hey,
Okay,
back at the house.
I see
Hey.
that. Back in the studio.
Yay.
All right, so no hammers, no random real estate agents.
Nope, but they just left. So I mean, I was
Oh,
gone for the appropriate amount of time, which is good.
well, hopefully you guys will get an offer and
Oh
you can go
God.
find somewhere nice.
Yes, from your mouth to God's ears.
All right, my man. We are moving on. That was me and Anara, and I loved working with her. So I hope that we
Awesome.
can do another song soon. She's been
Mm-hmm.
working with a lot of people, guys. So go check out her profile. Yes, we did make some music. Go check out her profile in Suno. She's worked with a bunch of people. She's done some great songs with Zach Steele, with Ichiro,
Mm-mm.
and Dave. She's got to do a song with you, my man.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down. Let's do it.
All
I'm
right.
ready.
All right, so we're going to move on to the next song, which is by Hedgewind. You know, that's not a name I'm familiar with.
Um. Hmm. No, I don't think so either.
And it is
Hedge
yet another one that
Hedgeman.
is hedge, like you know, hedgehog.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But not coming up in chat either. So yet another mysterious entry in the portal here. Um, so let's go and find it. Perhaps the Dave Monsuno will be familiar. I'm sorry, guys. All right, this one is called Dead Man's Suit. Oh, Inglorious.
Yeah, it's Inglorious.
Ah,
Okay.
there we go. Yes, Hedge is the yes, that is indeed correct. All right,
Good.
Inglorious Records. Gosh, is Inglorious one of our EU friends?
Um. I'm not sure.
All right, I'm gonna send them a quick pong just see if we can get their attention. Art rock, gritty alt rock, raw, visceral post hardcore, noise rock, thick overdriven bass. Room heavy dry drums, gritty production, jagged scraping guitars, male vocals shifting from low tension to intense shouting and thick choruses. Oof, a terrifying tale of a man who stole another man's life. Oh boy.
Ooh.
Oof. Oof. Yeah, this is going to be bringing some power.
Okay then.
Oh wow. Okay. Dave, one quick question for you.
Yes, sir.
Room heavy drums. Now I'm
What?
imagining
What
kind of
is the term?
I'm sorry?
What was the term? What was the
Room
term?
room heavy drums.
Room. ROOM.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Room heavy dry drums.
Okay. Well, that's kind of a contradiction. Room is is kind of a reverb, right? Room reverb, but they want it dry, so no reverb. So what they want is just a very acoustic sounding live drum without a lot of processing.
Gotcha. So basically analog. What I'm wondering is
Definitely an acoustic kit.
it in a booth? like playing an acoustic in a booth or in a very small confined space
In
where the sound is bouncing off of it.
Okay, so you have different levels of recording studios. Um, I have been in some recording studios where the drum is in the middle of the room and each thing is mic'd and triggered. And you also get the room ambience. But they do have studios, like if you go to Paisley Park where Prince recorded, he has a very specific drum room. And he also has several different vocal recording chambers, each lined with different substances. So one with carpet, one with slate, one with glass, in
Oh, yeah,
order
that
to
makes a lot
catch
of
the
sense.
natural reverb. But
Yeah.
I mean, that's a multi-million-dollar recording complex there. Um, so you can put sometimes you can put drums behind a plexiglass shield as well. That's kind of a
Yeah,
sound
your
shield.
classic church set.
Right. Yeah.
I saw one where in the middle of a song the whole thing collapsed on the drummer.
Of course. Oh, I'm sure it's all
It's-
about.
the
That's the
comments
Holy
were
Ghost.
hilarious. They're
That
like,
was the Holy Ghost did
Jesus
that.
doesn't love the drummer. Oh
Oh, he
Lord.
has sinned.
All right, guys. So this is Dead Man's Suit by Inglorious Records. Let's give it a listen.
Let's go.
I am holding a ceramic plate with a grip that is too tight. My knuckles are white against the white clay. You are talking about your father, and I am nodding at the correct intervals. Though the mechanism is slipping. I didn't build this house, but I am sitting in the living room like I paid the mortgage. I am an intruder who has stayed long enough to be given a key. I am standing on a floor that isn't there. I am waiting for the weight of my own body to punch through the wood. I've stolen a life that belongs to a better man. I am a thief who forgot he was stealing. Wait for the collapse. Wait for the sound of the beams breaking. We are planning for the heat of July. I talk about the garden as if I won't be a ghost by then. When you touch my arm, I feel the cold air where the blood should be. There is a rot in the foundation that I've covered with fresh paint and heavy furniture. It's quiet until you listen for the woodworm. You think you know me, but you are just looking at the siding. I am standing on a floor that isn't there. I am waiting for the weight of my own body to punch through the wood. I've stolen a life that belongs to a better man. I am a thief who forgot he was stealing. Wait for the collapse. Wait for the sound of the beams breaking. If I keep talking, the pitch will change. The skin on my face is stretching thin over a skull that doesn't fit. My name is a sound I make to stop you from looking too close. The foundation is shifting, the house is leaning, it is going to snap. It's going to snap. Break it down. I am standing on a floor that isn't there. I am waiting for the weight of my own body to punch through the wood. I have stolen a life
Well, that hit all the
Very cool.
that hit all the notes. Definitely art, gritty alt rock, raw, visceral, post hard. Yeah, definitely. Very well
Yeah.
prompted.
I love the art too. That's cool.
So
Mm.
I have a theory.
Okay.
Let's see what everyone thinks. And AI Works is on the same page as I am. It's a freaking cat, isn't it?
Mhm.
I think it is. I think I've. Oh, you're just vibing.
Mm.
Well, as soon as I heard the lyrics about just basically coming in the house and like he owns the place, I immediately thought of a cat. I was like, oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
definitely the cat distribution system at work right there. They just like walk in and like, yeah, this is my place now.
It's the toxoplasmosis talking. Do you
Love the
know
art.
about Do you know about toxoplasmosis? You should look it up. It's really interesting. It changes the brains of people who own cats and makes
What?
them like crazy cat people. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh shit.
It's
Well,
very interesting.
I've had a couple cats. I'm not crazy. Ah.
No, no, no. But listen, toxoplasmosis, it goes into the rats and it makes the rats attracted to the scent of cat urine so that the
Oh,
cats can
that's
eat the
so
rats.
funny.
Yeah, so when
Oh,
people get in with cats, they get kind of a little kooky kook
oh,
sometimes.
oh boy. Oh boy.
That's why pregnant women can't change the litter and that kind of stuff.
That makes sense.
Hmm.
I was lucky. My last cat was a she did her business outside, so didn't have to deal with the
That's
litter.
good. That's
Yeah,
good. That's
but not so good for the local bird population.
good.
She was very she was like a laser. I mean, she's super fast, but she wasn't. I don't think she ever caught anything because we never saw any dead birds on the doorstep or anything like that. I
Yeah,
just think she
yeah.
just liked to chase them. Uh, Cats are crazy. So, Dead Man's Suit by
Great job.
Inglorious Records. Fantastic job. Yet another one for the radio. AI Works, our good friend and very patient listener, is next
Yes.
up. And let's see, we are get close to the end here, guys. I'm going to be opening up the AP here in a little bit, and I'll open it up in a couple more songs. I'll let the last song play out, and then we'll open it up for everyone. I just ask anyone who's submitting, please go to the uploader. If you're not familiar with the uploader, I'll put the address on here. And just let's do one song at a time. Once your song's
Yeah.
played, you're more than welcome to upload another one. All right. And if you're new to the
Ooh,
server, let us
I'm
know.
gonna put one up.
Let us know so that we can get you on
Yes.
there. All right.
Yeah,
So
please, 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 please.
AI
Fresh
works the
meat.
clock and the confession. This
Oh,
is
I
going to
love
be
it.
interesting. Symphonic metal
Excellent.
in
It's gonna
D
be
minor.
fantastic. It's gonna be fucking fantastic.
AI works. You're one of our favorites. What you got to say here, buddy? I redid an old song where I couldn't get that song. Okay. So what?
Okay.
You want? I'm a little bit confused. I think they're trying. I redid an old song where I couldn't get this song, perhaps.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Well, let's go ahead.
I see.
Let's take a quick look here at our summary. Oh boy. Wow. A lot of good stuff in here. Symphonic metal in D.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, two texts up. Anyone here familiar with Nightwish? I was aiming for their sound without mimicking the vocals of Tarja.
Nightwish. Yes,
Nightwish.
Nightwish. Okay.
I
Mm-hmm.
redid an old song where I couldn't get. Uh, okay. Okay. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and put
If
the
I'm not wrong, I think Nightwish was hair metal or prog metal. But please correct me if I'm wrong. I might be thinking of someone else, but I think Nightwish. That's who that is.
prog. Yeah, he says it's prog metal. All
Prog.
right. Well,
Okay.
let's go ahead
Perfect.
and give it a listen.
Awesome.
The Clock and the Confession, version 2.
my breath, a dance with life, a flirt with death. She smiles and for a moment span I almost fool the ticking hand. But the gears don't lie, the chimes don't wait, they carve her name beside my fate. Oh time, you thief, you gilded knife, you give me days but steal her life. One hand holds me while one erases, every touch now leaves its traces in the clockwork of decay. Love is borrowed, never stayed. Her laughter fades to midnight's hum. The stars dissolve one by one. I beg the dawn to come more slow, but time just laughed and told me go. Stay, I plead to hollow air. The clockwork grinds, she isn't there. Just echoes where her voice had been, and hands that turn and hands that win. Oh time, you thief, you gilded knife, you give me days but steal her life. One hand holds me while one erases, every touch now leaves its traces in the clockwork of decay. Love is borrowed, never stayed. The pendulum still swings for me, but her heart's a stopped eternity. I'm here.
Right. So
That was
Bob Rock.
great.
I haven't
Yes.
heard a lot of it before, but I love it. It did remind me a bit of like Trans-Siberian Orchestra. Is
Yeah.
that their name? Was it
Or
Trans-Siberian?
Trans-Siberian Orchestra. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
They do all the Christmas stuff.
Yeah,
Do
yeah.
you know an artist by the name of Mike Oldfield? Mike Oldfield, who did Tubular Bells, which
Okay.
is that you'd know it from The Exorcist. I
Uh,
played
oh
on the
yeah, I know what
keyboard
you're
when
talking
the
about now.
kid.
Yeah,
Right. So it kind of gave me Mike Oldfield vibes. It was really
interesting.
good.
All right, man. That was really cool stuff, man. I love it. I love the experimental and nature of what we do here because I've been exposed to so many new styles and genres and mashups that it's just a lot of fun.
Yep, yep,
I
yep.
cannot listen to commercial radio anymore. Not for pleasure,
Nope.
anyhow.
Nope. And Roy, I'm on the uploader. I don't know if you've opened the thing. Have you?
What's that?
I'm on the AP uploader. Have you
Oh, I haven't
opened
opened it
that?
yet. No, I'm gonna open it
Oh,
on
okay,
the
cool,
last
cool.
song.
Oh, I got you. Okay, I was wondering. I'm sorry. I'm new
No,
here.
no problem. All right, man. Well, that was a great job, man. AI works. I always love your
Yeah.
stuff, and I always love how
Okay.
you step out of your comfort zone to bring great stuff to us.
Yep.
Yeah, 3.5 to 5.5 is a huge difference. It's funny. I've seen a lot of people really not liking 5.5 on Reddit. Um, I'm not having problems. I'm not seeing the issues that these people keep on talking about. Yeah, 4.5 plus was fantastic. I really like 4.5 plus, but
Yeah.
I'm doing well with 5.5, so I don't know. Maybe I'm just lucky, knock on wood.
I like it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, any new model is definitely going to have issues. Definitely
Yeah.
reluctant. It's to be expected.
Yes.
Tommy,
It'll get
Tommy,
better.
Tommy. Yeah, I hear you on that one, bro. Hey, I've been working on my apps all day too, so I totally understand that, man. It's addictive. All right, next up we have Zero Rhymes. Zero Rhymes. Well, I hope that name's not
That's
accurate.
a name I'm not. That's a name I'm not familiar with.
I think I've seen Zero Rhymes on other servers, other Twitch
Okay.
streams. So we'll send out a quick poem. Morphia,
Okay.
morphinum,
Morphinum. Yeah.
morphinum. Yeah, there's an N in there. So no style, so it's a mystery song. Version 5. All right. Well, you know what, Dave?
Let's
Let's give it a
go.
listen.
Let's listen. Yes.
I keep my tone, clinic clean, quick with the fix, calm lips, bedside manner. Even when my gut kicks, I button the panic, smile slick, doesn't matter. After hours, I clock out, jaw tight, talk to the ceiling like it's an altar, just alter. Tell myself just a small assist, just a pause, a break when you falter. Under control in my mouth, sounds grown, sounds stone, sounds professional. Under control in the dark, turns thin, turns grim, turns confessional. I say for work with a straight face, make it neat, make it brief, occupational. Then I chase same relief like a thief, yeah, compulsive, obsessional. Discipline is just a costume. Once I'm alone, I talk myself into a spiral. Every I'm fine gets filed as fact, later turns now a ritual trial. Click, clack, clean cap, quick hands, can't let the team see me tremble. I scribble the symbols, I nibble the simple, then triple it, call it essential. I'm steady in public, but petty and punched up when I'm private. Unravel, I measure the pressure to press it, then dress it as helpful. Untravel, I tell myself pause it, then cause it, then solve it. That slick logic, soft talk, short walk, chalk mark. Every excuse got a crisp topic. First it was rare, then it's fair, then it's daily. My own doctrine, now I'm praying the quiet while playing with toxic. My notes look spotless, tight word and right numbers, polite, controlled language. But the truth's in the gaps I don't type, and the bites I don't name. Soul damage, I hide in precision, per patient, per shift, per need, that's misdirection. Clean sentences, mean intentions, I use correct to dodge correction. I check on my people with perfect inflection like carrots of conformance. Empathy's dry and still I'm concerned, but it's learned performance. I hear them talking, I nod at the spots where I should feel automatic. Then I leave and the guilt gets negotiated down to administrated. I can stop, I stop for a minute then spin it. Self-tricking, I deserve it. Pain road to check, I'm old, permit giving. Okay, fact check, I'm slack when I'm back at my place. That's me, I'm neat in the street to defeat myself deep when it's late. That's me, I revise and disguise it, deny it, then buy it again. Reseed, I'm right in the light, then I'm lighting my life on a slide to see. Seed, I spit like a script. One part wants to help, one part wants to quiet. I quit, then I grip, then I trip, then I tell myself, buy it, I lied. I count up the cost in my head, then discount it with stress. Rebate, I'm off, I'm okay, but the okay is performing through teeth. True fake, if this is a choice, why I feel like a clause I can't read. Loophole, if this is relief, why leave me less human each week to go? What used to work barely works, so I push it. Same push, less effect. Chasing the hush gets colder, I'm older, I'm holding my breath. For the next, I start missing names, misplacing days, smiling late in memory. And I keep my pride on a leash while it drags behind me. Shame, memory. Friends get the busy version, family gets the fine separation. Duty turns into a costume, I move through it. Simulation, I used to feel faces, now I read them like tasks. Calculation, and still I tell myself I'm a good one, like that's a vaccination. I watch my will get smaller, like a room getting colder. Slow shrink, I watch my eye get thinner. Every time I choose quiet, no blink, no hero talk. I let it happen, I fed it, I let it complicity. Now it's wearing my skin, speaking polite through my teeth. Duplicity, I follow this proper, I'm fighting in silence. I smile like I'm solid. I style it as doctor, I'm dying inside it. I lie like it's logic. I write, I'm still stable, while I'm sliding through maybes. I'm selling my soul off, I hide it in labels. But the lie turns to habit and habit turns holy. Now the calm voice cracks, still low, still slow, but it shakes. I hear it, the mask got tight, the act got old, the cost got real. I fear it, I wanted to be one who can carry the weight without spill precision. But I turn relief, then the rule, then let rule turn into a religion. I'm bargain with conscience, like conscience is just a cow worker negotiation. Not today, just a bit. One more shift, same script, recreation. Every time I take the edge off, I can take a piece off my person until I'm speaking in perfect terms while I'm missing the person. I don't need a villain, no external threat, no myth, no excuse. I did it in daylight, decision in silent emissions. I choose, I try my own weakness, then called it a method, then called it routine. Now routine wants tribute, and I pay with whatever was me. So here's the record, no polish. I wasn't full, I was willing. I wasn't tired, I was trying to buy quiet, that's the billing. And now I'm left with a name and a role and a cold little truth. Scheme shift, I didn't lose myself, I used myself up, that's proof.
I'm exhausted.
That was
Holy
fire.
shit.
Fire.
I wrote a machine gun rap the other day, and I was impressed with myself with like 3 verses. Holy cow.
They call that chopper rap.
Chopper rap.
Yeah, and chopper is another name for a machine gun.
Gotcha.
Just like drill is another name for getting shot.
Just wow. I mean
Man,
that's a lot of work. That is a lot of work.
Yeah. Really nice.
All my
And I liked, listen, you get a lot of rap like that's just full of bravado and, I'm this and I'm that and she did this to me and all that stuff, right? But this was kind of self-depreciating, and I really like that.
Self-reflective.
It felt very real, like something that this person actually went through, and I appreciated that.
Yeah.
Whenever you can find yourself in your writing, and you know that you're being true to what your actual experience was, it's going to make your writing so that much more authentic. So, yeah. Fire.
Dave, I don't know if you saw, but Tommy Mac has joined us in chat.
Hello?
I don't know. Tommy Mac, it's like 3 a.m. in Ireland, but somehow or another he is up and in chat. And
Amazing.
he asked, y'all liked my Brazilian stuff? Yeah.
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 Yeah. And it was cool because when was that track played?
That was played very early. Very early
Yeah.
in the show.
Were we on the beach? Weren't we on the beach at that point?
You were on the beach. Yes, you were.
I was vibing, dog. So it was really good. Very much appreciated, Tommy. Thank you.
As a matter of fact, you may have very well had your cocktail in hand.
My cocktail.
Yeah. So Tommy, you transported him, but you didn't.
It was a pina colada, my friend.
Here's the funny thing is that he didn't need transporting because he already was on the beach, but he transported the rest of us.
And I can tell you, I've lived down here for 20 or 26 years. And the last time I've been to the beach was probably 4 or 5 years ago, and now I've been twice in like a week, which is crazy. So
nice.
It was a good excuse.
Fantastic, man. I'm glad we're getting you out of the house and into the sunshine.
Heck yeah.
All right. So that was Morphodon by Zero Rhymes. Zero, I'm sorry, your name is a lie. There was a lot more than 0 rhymes in that in that set of lyrics.
A lot of rhymes.
You had maybe if you're like 1 followed by 6 zeros rhymes, perhaps.
Yeah,
might be a little bit
zero rhymes, but lots of alliteration.
0 rhymes, but lots of bars. Bars for days.
That was bars, yeah.
Fantastic, man. Tons of respect for that, man, because I know the work that goes into that. Writing those lyrics, having to come up with those rhymes and rhymes within the lyrics. I mean, wow, such an impressive structure. When you look at the lyrics and you see how they were rhyming with each other in multiple places in each line.
Correct.
Unbelievable.
Nested. Those are called nested
Absolutely.
rhymes.
And those are a challenge, guys.
Yeah, they are. But you can use them to control that vocal delivery delivery and put in little loops of and little rhythms within your words by nesting your rhymes. Alliterations where you like arrive, live, da da da, survive, vibe, dive to dive. Those kind of nested loops and rhythms work as well.
Yes, sir, they absolutely do. All right, guys, this is the last song of the listening party, and we have reserved the last spot. Well, no reservations at this restaurant, but we
That's
were
correct.
lucky that this last spot was taken by the incomparable Inanna. And
Yay.
you heard the song that I did with her earlier. This is one of her own.
Yes.
And this one is in the lore of the the raccoon and bunny that live out in the outer realms of the asteroid belts, collecting minerals and stuff like that off of the.
Okay. So
Yeah.
tell me about the tell me about the raccoon, tell me about the rabbit.
All right, here we go. This is for my new album, Strings from the Black, a fun celebration of the asteroid miners in the Kepler system in my Starfall universe. Ah, so based on Starfall. Okay.
Okay.
Given the very far flung location and frontier vibes that Kepler started as, you misspelled as in a very
That's
distracting
okay.
way. It just felt right. Would have a bluegrass roughneck prospectors feel to their daily life. At least the resident rock hoppers. This is more upbeat bluegrass, progressive bluegrass. Other tracks I experimented with going darker, more psychedelic, and different progressive throughout the tracks. I can actually see that.
Yeah, it's
De-
cool.
de-
It's like front porch music if your front porch is on an asteroid.
there you
You
go.
know? That's
The
right.
album name is a play on bluegrass strings and lore, but the short is there are bands of chaotic asteroids trailing off into deep space towards a black hole that has been eating solar systems and grinding them up will leave weird gravity
Yeah.
time rips, etc., making those bands unpredictable and extremely dangerous. But they contain ore only seen in the cores of planets,
Oh.
moons, and stars. All right, good stuff. Jeez, man, that lore is just so thick. Fantastic.
Thick. Thick.
All right. So we are going to go ahead and play this song. The AP box is open. So please, one song at a time and submit now. Go to uploader.aiu.fm. And we're going to go ahead and get the song started. And Ara is going to
Right.
play us out.
I keep my tone, clinic clean, quick with the fix, calm lips, bedside manner. Even when my gut kicks, I button the panic, smile slick, doesn't matter. After hours, I clock out, jaw tight, talk to the
That's
ceiling
the
like
last
it's
song.
Tell myself just a small assist, just a pause, a break when you falter. Under control in my
No, that's the last song. That's the last song.
I just realized that.
As much as I would enjoy listening to it again, I'll do that on my own time.
Sorry, Zero. And I was sorry about that. You know what? I was so busy concentrating on getting the after party box open that I totally spaced on that. All right, guys, this time for real. Clocked Among the Rocks by Inara.
Right.
Clock's punched. Let's go get rich. And borrowed shine.
spin 'em slow and read 'em true.
Fortune hides where dull ones do.
Easy talk from a tailcoat grin. I haul the crates you cash us in. Mark
That drift at 23
dense core shadow.
looks good to me.
Scanner singing in a sharp blue.
Means there's nickel running through.
Trace that vein waiting for the fuel cells, one to pull through. One rich stone can change the night. Clocked among the rocks again, chasing seams through void and spin. Big ones, small ones, cold and old. Some break hearts and some break gold. Billions drift, but we don't scare. We know what the rich signs wear. Fill the hold and ride home proud, laughing louder than the engines growl. There, port side with a scarred black face, slow tumble, awkward little grace. Ugly rock with no appeal, that's the kind that pays for real. Bring us round and kill the thrust, steady hands and measured trust. Drop the rig and set the bite, let the cutters taste tonight. Funny how the rich ones hide, same as truth. Clocked among the rocks again, chasing seams through void and spin. Big ones, small ones, bright or plain. Some hold fortune in the grain. Hey, billions drift, but we don't guess. We read the dark and find the best. Fill the hold and ride home proud, singing louder than the engines growl. Folks back home see stars and dream. We see in voices, dust and beam. Still there's beauty in the trade, and honest pay and work well made. Turn the scanner to the dawn. Clocked among the rocks again, hands on wheel and eyes on spin. Big sky, hard job, hearts aflame. Every shift we earn our name. Billions drift across the black, we bring what the world's all lack. Fill the hole and ride home proud, laughing louder than the engines loud. Told you that ugly one was rich. Fly on, man. Fly on, man.
All right, that was a lot of fun. Definitely see that's got to be a great uh, uh, album. Putting all those songs together that I've already heard from her about these. So
Yeah.
I don't know what your plans are on putting this out on Spotify and all, but I definitely encourage you to do so because I think this is great music. And Dave, I know you enjoyed it,
I did
and
very much, yes.
I know our good friend
Yeah.
Koasama would be very excited with those banjos that you had going on in there. And
Yes, and the mandolin.
lore-wise, I do think it would make a lot of sense for that kind of frontier, environment way out there, as you said, front porch music, because power is going to be at a very very high premium. Uh, so they may have great technology around them, but when it comes
Yeah,
to making music, they probably are just going back to the old ancient instruments, the
that's
ones you
right.
don't have to plug in.
That's
And
right.
I think that makes a hell of a lot of sense. And great song, very well written, very, very fun, and
Yeah.
definitely did a great job of painting this picture of what they do. And
World building.
yeah, world building was fantastic, because these people are working hard to find their fortune in probably the most miserable place possible. So
Imagine.
all right. So great job, man, and always awesome to hear from you. All right, guys, that's it for the listening party. We're now moving over to the after party. Don't worry about leaving the room. We're going to stay in here. I don't think there's any need for us to go to the after party room.
Yeah, what, 7 of us or whatever it is? Let's go.
Yeah, just a small group here. We do
Yeah.
have several songs that have been submitted. Dave, have you submitted one?
Good. I did. I think so.
Okay, I don't see your name on here, but I probably have to refresh. All right,
Yeah.
so we'll go ahead and start with the first song from Blackjack. So let me go ahead and get that
Thanks,
loaded up here.
everyone. And hopefully next week we'll be back in more of an even keel, and we will get back on our hip hop lesson in the workshop. So thanks for your patience as my house gets sold.
Absolutely, man. Those hip hop lessons are awesome, guys, and we're working towards a goal on that. For the newer members here who are not familiar, Dave has made contact with a University of Miami professor who is using hip hop as part of his lesson curriculum. Dave, did you want to expound on that?
Yeah, he's actually doing a graduate level course in at the University of Miami, first of its kind, called Psych and Flow, the psychology of hip hop. And so they're going to be not only discussing how the world of hip hop has kind of mirrored socioeconomics and societal issues, because his primary focus is sociology. Um, uh, Not only that, but also they will be composing their own hip hop tracks based on various topics that they're going to cover. So they might have a project where they need to write something about, the wage gap, or the wealth inequality, or how that hits on a societal level, and he wants to do it all with a hip hop kind of DNA. So we're going to be supplying those tracks for his class. His class is going to be doing the actual live performances of their work over those tracks. And then at the end of the semester, by Christmas, the whole thing will be produced as a full album and released there. So it's a great way for AIU or you as a composer to go down not just on the front page of Suno, but down into the textbooks and the history books as a way of, the way that this democratization of music and people like you and I learning and making music that is useful to society, that can make big differences in a fledgling world like AI music. So I encourage you to participate. It's going to be great. We'll have an official submission portal for instrumental tracks probably in late May or June, where you can officially upload stuff even if you don't want to participate in the workshop. But the next lesson is going to be hybrid genres, including UK grime and also a few other things. I'll save it for the lecture, but we've covered trap, we've covered those subgenres. Now, what happens after that? And what happened before that? And what happens when things got mixed? And we haven't even touched East Coast, West Coast. That's coming up eventually. But tune in. We're going to have fun.
And more importantly, on top of everything, it gives you a real appreciation for the history. Where did this music come from? It didn't just boil up from the ground like crude at Green Acres.
Yeah, that's a great point.
It came from somewhere, and it could be tracked down and sourced um, to those people in very specific circumstances. Like a great example is Dave talking about how the 808 became a dominant instrument. Is it technically an instrument, Dave?
It is, yeah. Yeah, a drum
Okay.
machine is an electronic instrument, like a keyboard.
and it became a dominant part of that whole movement. Why? Not because they liked how it sounded, because it was the only thing they could afford, because it was a failure that ended up in pawn shops. Hey, thank God for that,
Absolutely.
right?
Yeah, thank God. Thank God. Yeah.
And
You know, and old school home stereo turntables that Cool Herc was using in the
oh
late
yeah,
70s. You know, I mean, it was not because now Techniques is now a DJ, you
oh
know,
yeah. Oh, trust me, I
like,
know.
right.
Techniques Panasonic, those big, heavy
But it wasn't back
platinums.
then.
Oh, they were not.
But that's what they
No.
had, and that's what they used, and so it's great how culture is intermixed with this music, and every bit of the sound that you hear, if you listen close enough, has a rich, robust history. It has a raison d'être. It has a reason for being there. It has a purpose and a history, and I don't know. I think it's fascinating, but you know, I'm a music nerd. Always have been.
It's okay, Dave. You're getting us all nerdified into music. So
Good. My goal is to help you become better composers. And that's not by my standards, but that's by your own standards. So you can say, "Oh, I know exactly what to do here." And just be equipped to be better. I'm all about like making sure that music keeps getting written by people. It doesn't matter how. And you know the whole conservatory system, and you have to go to music school, and you have to do this, and you have to do that, is not really valid anymore. So I still want to keep it going. And there's because of these tools, there's whole new swaths of creatives that can now be trained classical serious composers. In 300
absolutely.
years, guys, the stuff that you're writing right now will be considered one of the things that was being written, and it will have extenuating circumstances, and it will lead to this, which led to this, which led to this. Understand
And
that you're part of a larger cycle that's ongoing.
we are the tip of that spear, guys, and
That's
it
right.
is always um, amazed me the level of creativity that we have here at AIU. It is exceptional, and you guys bring it every time. So we love it,
It's true.
and
Thank you.
it's it's a challenge sometimes, but it's a challenge that we all love to take upon ourselves. I know I
Yeah.
do. So Pseudo's doing some weird things with playlists. So I do have the playlist. I'm working on it. Pseudo's taking its time to update. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and get the first song started. This is by Blackjacks. Blackjacks,
Thanks.
this is a work in progress.
Hey, Roy, thanks for
So,
holding it down tonight, man. I appreciate you, bro.
hey, man, thank you. Blackjacks, it says this is a whip. So, do you want some feedback on this? Do you want some ideas and suggestions, or do you just want us to hear it? Let's just play it. All right. Slaughter Price.
Welcome to the yard, little barcode. Number on your neck, that's a dark code. Ink on your tag says asset. Smile for the scale, get your weight check. Peak in a tie, signs your soul scan. Feeds you a slogan and a program. Work, eat, sleep on repeat, cheat meat. Pray your feet never slip in the red stream. Nothing is free in the animal farm. You are the feet and you call it a job. You are the product packed in a drum. Bought then drop when the margin is gone. Nothing is free, just a slaughter price. Written in a ledger you will never see. Owned on a screen and a dotted line to the hand that holds you, decides you bleed. See the horses hauling that hope cart. Dreams in the gray stamp low part. Boxed in a bar with a pot screen telling you choose from the same three chain. Fox in the soup runs the auction. Who bid more for their exhaustion? You ain't a pet, you a pocket. When you stop to pay, they will profit. Nothing is free in the animal farm. You are the fee and you call it a job. You are the product packed in a charm. Bought then drop when the margin is gone. Nothing is free, just a slaughter price. Written in a ledger you will never see. Owned on the screen in a dotted line. To the hand that holds you decides you bleed. Who owns your hours? Who holds your high? Who sets that number? You pay with your life. You don't see the figures. Who only feel the night? When they mark you useless and reclaim their buy. Nothing is free in the animal farm. You are the fee and you call it a job. You are the product packed in a jar. Bought then drop when the margin is gone. Nothing is free, just a slaughter price. Written in a ledger you will never see. Owned on the screen in the dotted line. Till the hand that holds you decides you bleed.
That was freaking cool. Work in progress. I mean, okay, so you want to tune it a little bit? I don't know, Dave. What'd you think? I thought it was actually sounded pretty good to me. Dave, are you muted? Yes, he was. Oh, Dave.
No, I'm here. I'm sorry. I am trying to switch from headphones to my monitors, and I turned everything off. Sorry. No, that was fantastic.
No problem at all. All right, next up is Tommy Mac, our favorite Brazilian Irishman,
Yeah, there we go.
with Frankenflow, Halloween hip hop. All right, let's give it a listen.
Sweet.
All right, let's calibrate power at 40%. No, too slow, needs more bite, more fangs. Test it. 1, 2. You hear this, Doc?
Not bad, but you sound like a ghost on dial-up. Let's tighten the bolts.
Stitch a syllable to a syllable, metaphor surgery. Every bar heals wrong, just right, pure perversity. Good now, give it swagger, raise the brow. Swagger install, watch me smile now. Born from a keyboard, like style, wow. Made in the lab, but I still move the crowd. Voltage in my veins, got rhythm on a V-drip. Doc said chill, I added lightning to the script. Snap, crackle, current, words in motion. You mix the potion, I own the ocean.
Patch me up, rip me down, build me back, better doc.
Too clean on the edges, I need that shock.
I got that spark, that wicked groove.
Nothing this smooth, got something to prove. Got something to prove, got something to prove.
Die.
Alright, test run to full voltage. Full voltage.
Alliteration, syncopation, abomination. Haunt the station, shock the nation with automation. Too much, never that I thrive on too far. Moonlight, fuel rhymes in a pickle jar. You said make it alive, so I bent the law. Now your monster got bars and a killer flaw. Double time, wicked tongue so twisted. Jack-o'-lantern smile, code unlisted. You melt in the mix.
Reel it in, you made me sin, let the madness begin.
Tick, tick, clack, boom. Syntax doom. Rhyme so alive, I crack the tune.
Electric bones in a baseline throne. I'm unknown, grown, chrome zone. Spin stone, moan, grown on. Every note thrown home alone, full blown horror show.
Stop.
You're overheating.
Nah, Doc.
I'm just breathing. you're at a tempo, I'll make it a groove. Nothing finna smooth, got something to prove. Built different, call me contradiction with a plan. You made a monster, I became a man. Ghost in the machine, start clapping in time. Even the bats and the rafters respect my rhymes. Every imprecision, every breath of line. Flesh of the future, design divine as my creation.
Don't turn me off yet, Doc, I ain't done grooving, 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 Don't turn me off yet, Doc, I ain't done grooving, 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 grooving,
The gauge is a pin, you're breaking the container. Container was a concept, now I'm the maintainer.
Stitch work turning into silk, copper into gold. The lab is getting warm, the web is getting cold. I don't need the boats, I don't need the why. I'm a choir of one, walking through the fire.
It's perfect, it's more than that, Doc, it's alive in the circuit. From the graveyard shift to the top of the charts, a masterpiece built from the sparest of parts. I'm the ghost, I'm the host, I'm the one that they fear the most. I'm a Halloween dream in a digital stream. I'm the glitch in the mix, I'm the soul in the scheme.
Still grooving, still moving.
Where are you going?
Everywhere.
Everywhere.
Is this thing on? I was just trying to calibrate my telescope when the sky started singing in 4/4 time. It was laundry day as I sat on the porch, just me, the dog by the light of my torch. It came from nowhere, blasting a familiar song. When it stopped to hover, I knew something was wrong. The ramp opened up with a hiss and a groan. I thought, well, I guess we're not alone. But they weren't looking for brains or for gold. They had a stack of my CDs, or so I'm told. And they said, hey, you skinny man with the wife beater, we demand you take us to your lead singer. Forget the invasion, forget the war. He's our favorite superstar. That's me, I replied in a daze. I had no idea I was an intergalactic craze. I have more fans on your planet than mine. If you want to abduct me, that would be just fine. The captain was green with a mean 3-part harmony. Such a bridge in track 7 is pure cosmic larceny. They bought all my merch with some intergalactical coin and asked if there's any chance they could join. And they said, hey, you skinny man with the wife beater, we demand you take us to your lead singer. Forget the invasion, forget the war. He's our favorite superstar. That's me, I replied in a daze. I had no idea I was an intergalactic craze. I have more fans on your planet than mine. If you want to abduct me, that would be just fine. They did a solo that broke every law of physics. I countered with a lick that was purely linguistics. We jammed for an hour on the dark side of the moon. Those boys could jam, we made a catchy tune. So if you see a UFO hovering over the stage, don't call the men in black, they're just coming of age. They aren't here for Earth or to rule with a fist. They just want to know if I've got a mailing list. And they said, hey, you skinny man with the wife beater, we demand you take us to your lead singer. Forget the on your planet than mine. If you want to abduct me, that would be just fine. As their machine wobbled and blinked out of existence, I heard a faint tune from their craft emanate. Time to hit warp speed. We can't be late. Take us to your lead singer, they demanded. It was the first thing they said when they landed. They didn't want to conquer or invade our lands. They just wanted to jam with their favorite bands.
Indeed, I was playing off a different tab. Sorry about the confusion there, guys. So let's get back on the playlist here. That was by me. Take Me to Your Lead Singer. I will tell you the story about that title. I was on a stream last night with oh shit, what's his name? Starface. I think, yeah, Starface. And he does a Sunday night, and he was doing a parody stream. So I submitted a couple of my songs, and during our conversation, I submitted, or somehow conspiracy theories came up. So that became the main topic of discussion in chat. And someone said, "Take me to your leader." And I said, "You know what? Take Me to Your Lead Singer would be a great day for a song. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go write it." So that's what happened. So that was a lot of fun. Bare Naked Ladies style. So I hope you caught that.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, it was kind of a ska thing. Yeah, I heard it for sure. Great story.
Definitely a fun song to write. I don't know if I'll put it on radio or not, but it was fun. All right. Next is our friend from Blue Moon Productions from France. I don't know if they're still with us, but they did submit a song for the after party. So let's go ahead and give it a hear. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong screen. I apologize, guys. I was looking at the accepted instead of pending. I was like, wait a second, she's not up. All right. So let's move on to Oakwood. Neffy's got a early whip. All right. Let's see what you got here. No title, just temp.
Did you hear that metal scraping on concrete? We stood there watching dust motes dance, slanted light across the champs, and we didn't speak. We already knew what it meant. Just another noise marking where the time went. We are built on bed ladders and chipped paint edges on these quiet hours between our silent pledges. We talk about geometry, the dust motes and the light, anything but how long the minutes lose their fight. You feel it too, this weight in the air, the shared knowledge that nobody else is there. I watched a man across the street today. He laughed at his own joke, clumsy way. So we spoke of what happens when the porch light burns slow, or where those sidewalk cracks decide to grow. We are built on bent ladders and chipped paint edges on these quiet hours between our silent pledges. We talk about geometry, the dust motes and the light, anything but how long the minutes lose their fight. You feel it too, this weight in the air, the sheer knowledge that nobody else is there. Do you ever just stand still with me and let the conversation settle into quiet silt? Talking about things we saw, things we barely felt, just marking time by two pairs of shoes on this street. The light slides like wet silk between fingers. Just breathe around the minutes, darling. With concrete sound. Do you believe it?
All right, that was sudden. I see why it's a work in progress. You got to come up with an ending. Um, let me say this, Discord. I don't want you to victimize yourself with over perfection, man. You've got a unique sound. You've got a polished, interesting way of putting your music and putting your sound, and it's fucking great, dude. I mean, that sounded like The Cure. I think Dave was absolutely right about that. I heard little parts in there that remind me of Dave Matthews, some songs that he does, that he's done, that are stripped down. None of the big orchestral stuff they do, but just with the guitar. You are a gifted artist, man. Don't handicap yourself with trying to achieve perfection. You're already making groundbreaking music, man. So I just wanted to say that to you because I love it, man. I respect the hell out of what you're doing, and I think that all of us can be better musicians by enjoying your music. So I am just sharing that. I don't know if Dave, do you have anything to say on?
No, no, I'm just sitting here listening, and it reminded me of early Cure, the Hanging Garden, or one of those songs. Really, really great, but it was a little crunchier. Nice. I was vibing.
Yeah. Just come up with a good end on that, man. Let's get these songs on the radio, man.
Oh yeah,
You've just got a great, unique voice, and I love the way you're writing your music. So keep it up.
that's right.
Uh,
Yep.
the next one I'll upload is very different. Oh, well, okay. I'm looking forward to it. All right. So awesome job, man. That was Oakwood, Neffy, Oakwood, Discarod, so many names. And you guys know where to find their stuff. Give them love, give them some love. All right. Next up. All right. Next up is our friend and co-host, Mr. Dr. David Layman. Follow. What you got for us, Dave?
So this is a kind of trip hoppy, shoegazy instrumental. Well, very minimal vocals, really just Follow the White Rabbit. Spoken to a vocoder a couple of times. But this is off the new album, and it's the only instrumental on the track, but I really like it because it plays with the time streams. It starts with a three-part kind of counterpoint between the bass and the arpeggiator and the synth, and then plays with the time stream several times throughout. So it's a journey, and I like it.
Awesome. All right. Follow the rabbit. And guys, put some headphones on.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, that was Follow the White Rabbit by D. Layman. Awesome
Thanks
as
for listening,
usual.
you guys.
Awesome as usual, Dave. You know that already. All right, next up, So Damn Fine by Game Pro 300. All right, see what we got here. Let's go ahead and load it on up. So Damn Fine, Reluctance Music. And that's a very interesting picture that you have on there. I might have to return to this for further study. So let's give it a listen. Porno Groove. All right. I already love it.
Baby, now. Baby, why you so damn fine? I said, baby, now. Oh, why you so damn fine?
I see you looking, boy. I know you've been wanting this all night. Don't be scared, baby. Mama got just what you need.
Oh, baby. Baby, 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 baby. Oh, baby, now. Baby, why you so damn fine? I said, baby, now. Oh, why you're so damn fine. Oh, girl. Oh, girl, you're so damn fine. You're the only thing on my mind.
Yeah, baby. Don't you dare stop. Oh, God. Yes. Yes, baby. I'm almost there. Oh. Mm.
So damn fine.
I just have two words for that song. Oh, yeah.
That was very sweet. Very, very sweet.
Yes.
I love it, man. It's like how you would go on Beale Street and hear that right now if you went tonight. It was great.
All right. Next up is the incomparable Inara with another Starfall song, Blackwater Gold. Come on. Here we go.
Gravity Creek running heavy tonight. Blackwater's open. Any fool still awake?
Now's your chance.
I was raised where the freight lights die, dockside smoke and a rust red sky. Heard old crews through the cafe din speak of the dark where rich rocks spin. They swore out past the map debris runs a stream called Gravity Creek. Moon hearts cracked by the black hole's hand, spilling cores through vacuum sand. Some men pray and some men drink, some turn back at the warning blink. But I got dead and a hungry hole, so I chased that black water gold. And gold in the Gravity Creek where dead stones roll and the star winds speak. Black water calls with a cold dark grin. One more hole, let the madness in. Skim that tide where the light goes thin. Laugh in the face of the pull and spin. If luck got teeth, let it bite my skin. And gold in the Gravity Creek. Past tailings reach and gravely gulch through hawk and dust and iron mulch. The gauges screamed in fever red. I counted profits, not the dead. Then on the glass a slow rock turn, split like a peach where the white coal burned. Platinum ribs and cobalt veins, enough to buy 3 lifetimes gains. I'll pan gold in the Gravity Creek where black bells ring and the whole place creak. Black water hums like a preacher's sin. One more pass, now dive us in. Skim that tide where the clocks run wrong. Hearts beat short, but the hall beats long. If greed's a curse, then sing my song. Pan gold in the Gravity Creek. I saw noon tied up in night. I saw a shadow shining bright. 3 of me stood in the cabin door. One came back. One wanted more. One ain't mine no thrust and rode the bend. Let the tidal sheer defend.
Cargo full, you split the seams, packed with ore and fevered dreams. But every run takes something whole. You dock with wealth and less of soul. And gold in the gravity creek, where lost worlds break and the old gods sleep. Black water calls and we answer grins. Throw the dice and reel it in. Skim that tide where the brave hearts cling. Dance on the edge, it'd be a Christian ring. If I die where the void bells sing, bury me deep in the gravity creek. In the gravity creek. Kepler Cafe.
Pour another round. We came back rich. Mostly.
Such for Schlor. All right. This next song is by. Oop, hold on a second, guys. I have to refresh the playlist. This next song is by an artist. Come on, come on, come on. Who has put a little bit of explanation, and I don't see them on here. So good. Okay, hold on one second. Let me get the link so I can get this on the playlist. I apologize, guys. Give me 2 seconds. All right, song is called "Fetch America Fetch," and by DJ Jazzy Jeff. I don't know if that's the recording artist DJ Jazzy Jeff or someone who's borrowing the name, but nonetheless. Um, and they wrote a bit of a summary here. This song is about how embarrassing our country has been acting to the world. And it's sad to say, even though this song makes this sound funny and happy, in reality, it's really lame to be Israel's lapdog going for broke. The song speaks for itself, as I hope this song can create a spark in America's population, and hopefully we can become an America first mindset. All right, so let's give it a listen. This is, all right, hold on one second. Let me refresh so it appears on the playlist. Fetch America Fetch by DJ. Whoops, let's go back and get that back up. By DJ Jazzy Jeff.
Oh, America first, that's what we say. But when Israel whistles, we run and play. They throw a stick, we fetch it quick. From Iraq to Syria with their loyal trick. We bark at Iran, growl at the east. Send our boys over, it's a never-ending feast of bombs and bucks. Billions we pay while our roads crumble and bridges decay. Fetch America, fetch that ball. Israel throws it, we chase it all. We're the world's biggest lapdog, wagging our tail, invading countries without fail. Yip, yip, yeehaw. We're on the run from Gaza to Tehran. Ain't it fun? America first, that's a joke. We're Israel's puppy going for broke. Now Venezuela's next on the list. Oil's a column, but wait, there's a twist. Israel says, sick 'em and off we go to topple a regime we barely know. Maduro's hiding under his bed while we're fetching democracy, painting it red. Our vets come home with stories so grand of chasing shadows in foreign sand. But hey, at least our kibbles from AIPAC, lobby money flowing, no turning back. Fetch America, fetch that ball. Israel throws it, we chase it all. We're the world's biggest lapdog, wagging our tail, invading countries without fail. Yip, yip, yeehaw. We're on the run from Gaza to Tehran. Ain't it fun? America first, that's a joke. We're Israel's puppy going for broke. Woof, woof. talk big about borders and walls so high, but when BB calls, we don't ask why. Our wallets open, our troops on call, chasing every squirrel, big or small. America first, more like America last. In the doghouse, fetching fast. Time to break the leash, or at least pretend, before we invade our neighbor's yard again. Fetch, America, fetch that ball. Israel throws it, we chase it all. Lapdog life, it's hilariously sad. Invading Venezuela, man, that's mad. Dip, dip, yeehaw. Tail between legs, begging for treats while the world just begs. America first, in your dreams, folks, we're forever fetching, that's the joke.
All right, DJ Jazzy Jeff with Fetch America Fetch. Somewhat controversial, but I liked it, and definitely made some salient points.
It was controversial. Do you think that was the real DJ Jazzy Jeff?
I don't know. He's in the room with us. Is that you, Mr. DJ Jazzy Jeff? Your first debut. Nice. All right.
Because parents just don't understand.
I knew you were going to go there.
No, listen, I grew up on DJ Jazzy Jeff.
We all did, man.
I would be honored if that was really him.
Oh shit! If that was the real DJ, I'd be really, my jaw would hit the floor. So
Right.
But, well, they are
The
typing.
democratization of music.
I'm
is
just
alive
a
and well.
dude from the Bay. Which Bay? There's a lot of bays, Jeff. Tampa Bay, the Chesapeake Bay, Austin Back Bay, oh, San Francisco.
Francisco, were you playing a little b-ball?
Oh,
That's where they relocated him. See, that's where the rich relatives live.
That's true. Yeah, you know, he was sent from east side of Philly.
No, thanks for being here, man. We're just having some fun with your name, but appreciate your contribution.
Yeah, and you know the song may be controversial, but I did like it, and I did think the lyrics and topic were spot on. So
Okay.
there we go.
Well, here's the thing. The democratization of music allows for all voices to be heard, right? Agree or disagree, and I'm not going to chime in, but I didn't hear any hate speech there. I heard somebody trying to make salient points, and making salient points that made sense, and so agree or disagree. It was cogent, right?
It was well
made
written.
sense. Yes, correct.
All
So
right.
there you go.
So great
Thank
job, Def. God, excuse me, Def Jeff or DJ Jazzy Jeff. Love your stuff, man. Look forward to hearing you in the future on our show. God, excuse me, and I'm very happy that we got your debut on this after show. All right, next up, our good friend Aswig, Von Aswig with Sax Up. So we know this is gonna be something sexy. So let's hear it.
Don't let loneliness, boredom, or the foolishness of others, the behaviors of others, drag you the fuck back into it and get you distracted from your goal, you know? You broke the cycle, mate. Don't let loneliness, boredom, or the foolishness of others, the behaviors of others, drag you the fuck back into it and get you distracted from your goal, you know? You broke the cycle. This boredom or the foolishness of those others, the behaviors of others, drag you the fuck into it, get distracted from your goal, you know? You broke the cycle, you know? You broke the cycle, mate, almost, mate. Don't let ugliness that awesome for the foolish is of us others the behaviors but us to drag you to get distracted from your goal, you know, and you broke this goal, you know, you broke the cycle, Don't let loneliness, boredom, or the foolishness of others, the behaviors of others, drag you the fuck back into it and get you distracted from your goal, you know? You broke the cycle, mate.
That was very cool. Last week, always, man.
Yeah,
Always love your
I
stuff.
love that. Yeah, it reminded me of Art of Noise. Have you ever heard them?
Oh yeah.
Roy? Yeah. I before E, except after C. Maybe the Max Headroom stuff they did. That
Definitely the
vocal
Max
chopping
Headroom.
was.
I definitely
It
see the
was.
Max Headroom in that. Yeah.
Yeah. That vocal chopping that they were doing at that point was revolutionary. So it was really cool.
That was an interesting thing. That whole Max Headroom thing. And
Hmm.
did you hear there was a live breakthrough during a news broadcast where a
Yes.
Max Headroom guy came in there and they investigated. They could never figure out how the hell they did it, but somehow they managed to break into the live broadcast and do a Max
Mhm.
Headroom a bit. It was very, very bizarre. It's one of the great mysteries.
And now nobody can. Thanks, Max Headroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've seen that online. It's terrifying. It was, but it was probably state sponsored shit. Who knows?
It all is. All
Yeah,
right.
right.
Next up, Calling Out by Blackjacks. So,
Sweet.
Pop Shimmering Dream Pop. Oh, this is going to be good.
Here we
Let's
go. I
go.
love it.
Give it a listen.
Jumping every timeline, same old heartbeat, same old ache. Scrolling through the futures for the one where we finally meet. Trying on new versions of the man I'm meant to be. If I fix this, if I change that, will you ever look at me? Every shortcut, every shift still returns me to this place. Empty hallway, ticking clock, just an echo calling your name. I'm a traveler of space and time, calling out, searching for the moment I see your face. learning how to stand my ground when I finally meet your eyes. Trading all useless yesterdays for a steady open hand. So when I collide with you, I can grasp the love I've planned. Every failure, every job, I'm about to get it right. If I cross that final line, it will be there at your side. I'm a traveler in space and time, calling now, searching for the moment I see your face. Trying to be the man inside you'd reach for the kind of heart a woman like you'd embrace. Full of poise, full of grace, worthy of the adulation on your face. Oh, calling through time and space. If it takes a million years, I'm learning how to stay. So when I stand in front of you, I won't let you fly away. No, every version of my life fractures from that one choice. When at last I hear you say my name, I want relief to fill your voice. I'm a traveler in space and time, calling now, searching for the moment I see your face. Trying to be the man inside you'd reach for the kind of heart a woman like you'd embrace. Full of poise, full of grace, worthy of the adulation on your face. Oh, calling through time and space. Calling through time and space. Calling through time and space. Oh, calling through time and space. Oh, yeah.
Wow. Damn, blackjacks. Wow. Where have you been
So
hiding
good.
that?
No, man,
Jeez.
blackjack's always been fire.
I know, but
Always.
geez, man, this was just so
Great.
much more. Um, I mean, yeah, Blackjack's always makes awesome stuff. But yeah, he wrote a chat that he wished he had known about the time traveler contest on SNC8 because just like the song that Square Peg did, very much on that theme about someone searching through time and space, trying to find their true love. And you've been on a love tear lately? Keep it up, man. Keep it
All
up.
a bunch of romantic softies in here.
Hey, we could get that way sometimes.
It's
I don't
good.
know. Every once in a while, I kind of get like a little bit of inspiration to go off in different directions. And so I could definitely appreciate what you're saying there, Blackjacks. All right. Now up with another one, our great composer, Oakwood Discrot, Rennie.
Great.
In their notes, they say that this is, hold on one second, let me pull it up so I can read this word for word, not try to remember it because I'm an old man and old men don't remember shit. Very
No.
different from
Hey, Roy, how many more on the playlist, you know?
let's see, we have two more.
Two more. Okay, cool.
And
I'm
and
sure you
I
know.
I did close the playlist. I may open it back up again, but I am kind of getting a little tired, so I'm probably just going to play it out.
Yeah. Yeah.
All
Okay.
right.
Cool.
So very different from what I usually do. An old try to see what version 4 was capable of back in the day. Oh, you know what? I love doing that. I love challenging the AI. So let's give it a shot. Killa RoboCop.
Sweet.
Shut down early. Feds, back blades all dirty. Slugging rodents, vermin scurrying. Had no license, wheels was turning.
Let me give you this in layman's terms. Talking bait on a trap means cage gets kettled. Can't handle the heat, then leg it. They can't handle the food like marinated jello. Talk about traps starting hey so special. Shadow boxer HTs get settled. Heard they scream like special beam cannon. They scatter as soon as the man them are Aaron. Swit on your crew and collect them rebounds. Put an end to your pain when I told them peace out. Put the metal in your face, these are cold word. Cold war tricycles, big bird. Dread off 12 G's on the pedal. Expenditure was not coincidental. Hinting on the net, beggar man tries test this. When the blade come out, it's the end of the sentence. Super proof was dealt, paid installments. On the way back, we picked Rigby and Mortis. FIFA 06 meet H, had to pause it. Stomach those shot strap, bulletproof Winston. False merit were cleared at that instant. They know the dot come back like star, good riddance. Holding the trophy made me feel sick. Hunger, I dance with Eldritch. Get his rupees, every spin like glitch. Sharp enough to fizz like Von Balthasar. Might trap you in the dystopia. Bored, Vol P if you took a trade war. My narcos had no remorse, it's Morton. Still move like Troy when the current rise. Light skinned on the rebound, LG, YG, verbal, tired of E. And he just keep running, whose mouth said it's out now.
For a clout.
Woo. And he think he's bad, bad. I'm mad, I'm bad. I bust out me, I come like me dad. Microchip, but I'm Irish nan. Drowning humans cause I can't, cause I can. Hoof hoof, bat bat splat. Artist cause I paint too mad. Artist cause I sing too rad. Throw me chords out the planet.
In the name of the machine, we will omit your voice. We'll save you. Individuality is a hoax. We will save you and make you our own.
Everywhere Mugo, Mugo, man. Everywhere Mugo, Mugo, bra. Everywhere Mugo, Mugo, everywhere Mugo, bra. Moo by the coast, mid hills. Moo at the top, mid hill. Love me, moo. Ah, yeah. Paint too mad. I've been coming out soon with pre-order sales. Me and my one drill mid J. Me and my mid sweet mid tape. Moo too fake, too baked. Color me faith mid hell. All I hear is
Fuel in the name of the machine, gasoline. Fuel in the name of the machine, gasoline. Fuel in the name of the machine.
I am fleet and I know.
Fuel in the name of the machine. You do what you're told.
Okay. Oakwood hits it again. Just wow. You have an interesting way of seeing the world, man, and I love it. I love it. All right. That is the last song, I believe. Well, hold on. I mean, not the last song. I'm sorry. There's still one more by me, and then I think that there's one after that that I have not added. Yes. So, oh, Blackjack's. Okay. All right. I'm going to go ahead and put Blackjack's song here on the playlist first to play it, and then I'll play us out with my video. And the video is a sneak peek, and it's officially being released on May 1st. All right, so let me go ahead and get this loaded back up again. All right, Blackjack's V. Oh my God, sorry. Sino doing silly things. V2 cyanide in the cocktail circuit.
Welcome to the temple name tag on. Smile for the contact sheet. Play along pawn. Fluorescent faith in the rented hall. Sign up for salvation in the bathroom stall. Sermon in the subject line. Drink it fast. Rumors in communion cups. Tip that last. Chaplain in a lanyard. Bless this mess. Truth on tap for the well-dressed press. Sip, sip, sip. Little loyal disciple from the DC Punch Bowl. Praise that Bible. Every rumor flavored. Every fact refined. Cyanide in that cocktail circuit, all of us aligned. Raise that glass, read that scroll. We're already poisoned, body and soul. Watch the preacher in Patagonia, fleece quoting Paul and cross stab like a holy peace. Whispers in the corner, have you heard this leak? Grace for the powerful, fear for the weak. Breaking news, benediction, heads all bow. Chant the talking points, then cash out now. Acquiring credentials on my party lines. Collection plate clanks with corporate ties. Sip, sip, sip. Little loyal disciple from the DC Punch Bowl. Praise that Bible. Every rumor flavored, every fact refined. Cyanide in the cocktail circuit, all of us alive. Raise that glass, read that scroll. We're already poisoned, body and soul. They say we're just writing it down, but the ink's that slow drip drowning the town. Every both sides blessing, every scoop spun clean. Builds a brighter altar for a rotten machine. Sip, sip, sip. Little loyal disciple from the DC Punch Bowl. Praise that Bible. Every rumor flavored, every fact refined. Cyanide in the cocktail circuit, all of us alive. Last call comes, silver ladle swings. We drain that glass as the phone line rings. Cyanide in the cocktail circuit. That's the punchline too. We toasted our own ending while they told us what was true.
Blackjack hitting another one out of the park, man. That was sick. Yes. Reluctant, you got that absolutely right. That was damn sick. All right. Guys, just a quick thank you for joining us tonight and for sticking around through the listening party and the after party. We
Yeah,
are
man.
always honored to have you guys join us and stick with us. We have a lot of
Always.
fun doing this show, but we also do it with the commitment. This does take a commitment, guys. I don't know if a lot of people realize that how much time we have to put into doing this. And we do it with the commitment that we want the AIU community to be a welcoming one, where people feel like they can come in and just take chances and do stuff that no one's heard before. So
Yeah.
that I think we're doing. Dave, do you agree?
Yeah. I would, yes, for sure. I would agree.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
I you know what? Hold on one second. I gotta see something. I'm trying to figure out if I didn't save. Oh, son of a gun! I left it open. Okay, that's what's going on here. All right.
What?
Um, the songs that were appearing after I had thought I had closed it. I guess I didn't hit save settings. So I'm like going, where are these songs coming from? All right, reluctant music. Let's go ahead and get you loaded up here. Or Game Pro. I'm sorry. All right, let's see what name is this under. Reluctance Music, Sonic Rock. I'm going to go ahead and add you to the playlist, and we'll go ahead and give you a listen. I do apologize. You appeared on the playlist after I thought I had closed it, but we're going to go ahead and give this a play. And guys, I linked the playlist. Please like it, please follow, and please listen to all this music. And Dave, did you hear that Suno is now compatible with Android Car?
Yes, I'm ready for CarPlay, please.
I
They say it's
know.
coming. So it should be good.
So there we go, guys. You can listen on the road.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to go ahead and give it a listen here. Sonic Rock by Reluctance Music.
Are y'all ready for this one? Oh, yeah! Sonic rock, dance in time. Don't you stop, you'll be fine. Sonic rock, dance in time. Don't you stop,
Oh man, I'm glad I didn't skip that reluctant. That was freaking awesome, dude. Definitely fun. All right, guys. This is the last song of the night,
Right.
and it is one of mine. It is a video of a song that I submitted last week and we listened to last week. Um, I'll tell you guys, especially the newer people here, the story. I worked down in Raleigh, North Carolina last week, and on Sunday, to, came back by train and got out at Union Station, Washington D.C., and went down to the metro stop, which is attached to the station. And as I was descending the stairs, there, sitting on the bench was a little old man wearing a beautiful gold sequin jacket that was glittering in the light, a red fez, and his red vest. So I had to go over. I had to say, well, I asked him, "Are you a Shriner?" And he said, "Well, how'd you know?" Pretty obvious. Anyways, I had a lot of fun talking to him. We had a great conversation all the way home, and he just was going on and on about different conspiracy theories. And it was funny because I knew every single one of them, and I think that impressed him. So who knows? Maybe I might be a Shriner
So
next
you
week.
rode home together, Roy?
Yeah, on the Metro train.
Did you? Oh, not in his little car?
I did ask him
That would
about
be
the cars.
cool.
I did. I did ask him about the cars. I was like, did you get to drive one? But he's like, nah, I don't belong to one chapter that has those. But yeah, those things, Dave, those things are no joke.
No,
They,
no.
they soup
I
those
don't
things
know. They're
up.
small little cars with big, huge, usually
Yeah, exactly.
rotunds
They
in
got
them. They're
they
pretty
got like
fun.
V8s in there. It's crazy. Uh, but they do raise a lot of money for good causes,
They
and
do.
they're part of the Masonic order. A Shriner, by definition, has to be a 33rd level Mason. So that's an awful lot of knowledge, Dave. So you know.
Okay.
Anyways,
I don't want to say anything online because they'll come and
at
prevent me
the
from becoming president one day.
at the end of the ride, I said to him, I said it was really fun meeting you, and I had a great time talking conspiracy theories. And he looked at me and he said, "They're not conspiracy theories. They're conspiracies of fact." And that is the name of the song.
Yes.
Come on, are you kidding me? Man, this is just not working. All right, let me try.
The feather top with his golden jacket on. Trying to set, waiting on the metro platform. He pulled the map from his pocket, lines traced in silver thread. The history you studied is a ghost.
All right, guys. I'm sorry about that. YouTube and Discord are not. Control F5 reload F8. Okay, I can try that.
Yeah, yeah, give it a try. Don't give up yet.
All right, hold on. Pause. Rewind. Don't restart. Do not restart. All right, Control F5.
The feather top with his golden jacket on. A shrine is set, waiting on the metro platform. He pulled the map from his pocket, lines traced in silver thread. The history you studied is a ghost, is all he said. He spoke a cipher, telegrams, and cables.
Watchable. All right, guys. I'm really sorry about that. The video is going to be debuting on May 1st.
While the city in its ignorance was falling
All
fast
right, hold on a
asleep.
second. Let me kill that so that that doesn't distract us.
Man, it's glitching so bad.
Yeah, it really is. So we're just gonna have to watch it together on the debut. It's gonna be part of the Fresh Fridays festival. If you guys aren't familiar with that, yeah, video and song so fire it's melting my computer. Yes, reluctant, and I can't even blame Ichigo. He's not here, so yeah, unfortunately. But if you guys aren't familiar with Fresh Fridays festival, this is a video. It's basically a video program where the video creators all join together and watch each other's videos on a rotational premiere basis. So everyone gets an audience, everyone gets the likes, everyone gets the comments, and it's really cool. Some really incredible videos on there. Breezy is, everyone knows Sabrina. She's a big artist over there. And there's other familiar names that you'll see on there. So I've submitted for this Friday. I'm hoping they're going to accept it. If not, well, it's going to premiere on YouTube, and I'll let everyone know on general chat. But hopefully, you guys will see it on Friday night, and we'll enjoy that. But for tonight, thank you very much for joining us, and for being such a wonderful, patient audience. We
Yay.
definitely appreciate you guys. Dave,
Yeah.
oops, sorry. Do you have
Yes,
any
very much.
parting
We love you
words?
guys. Thanks for hanging out. It was a
And
long one, but we did it.
we did, Dave. And we started out with you all outside, and you
Yes,
persevered, you adapted, you overcame. So
that's right.
kudos to Mr. Dave.
Oh
Let's
no, yeah.
everyone
We
give him
love
a
it.
quick round of applause.
Yeah, no, thank you.
And guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to play us out with the song that I tried to play the video for. But we'll go ahead and give it a
Okay,
listen.
yeah, that'll work.
All right, Conspiracy Effect.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
The feather top with his golden jacket on, a shrine is set, waiting on the metro platform. He pulled a map from his pocket, lines traced in silver thread. The history you studied as a ghost is all he spoke of cipher telegrams and cables in the deep, while the city in its ignorance was falling fast asleep. He showed me how the circuits in the silicon are laid to mirror ancient temples where the tributes once were paid. Check the checkerboard tiles where the dualities collide. There's a geometry to power that the common people hide. From the pyramid on the dollar to the stars up in the sky. It's a calculated system that the naked eye denies. Some will call it a conspiracy theory. He told me it's a conspiracy of fact. He told me it's a conspiracy of fact. They call it charity and brotherhood, the master in the core, but there's a heavy iron handle on the final in the door. Once the golden jacket opens, there's no turning back the clock. You're a prisoner of wisdom with the keys inside the lock. The great architect is sketching out a blueprint in the dark. Every soul a simple pixel, every life a tiny spark. I'm staring at the scimitar, the crescent in the sun, realizing that the end of days has only just begun. Behind the velvet curtain where the crescent meets the star, they're tracking every movement, every swipe and every bar. It's more than just the handshakes or the symbols on the ring. It's the frequency that humming while the puppet master swing. Wing, wing, wing. Check the checkerboard tiles where the dualities collide. There's a geometry to power that the common people hide. From the pyramid on the dollar to the stars up in the sky. It's a calculated system that the naked eye denies. Fact is, they're in control. Not the puppets, the marionettes, but their masters. He tapped the silver tassel on the side of his beret. Said the truth is hiding in the light of ordinary day. I walked out of the train with the heavy golden weight, knowing that the pale horse is already at the gate. Dum dum
All right, guys. Love you all. Have a great night. See you guys next week. Don't forget, we're going to be learning about some hybrid trap. Was that hybrid there, Dave?
Yeah, hybrid genres, hybrid hip hop genres.
Oh,
So think jazz and hip hop, rock and hip hop, metal and hip hop.
oh, that's going to be fun. I'm definitely going to have to come up with something interesting. All right, Dave, thank you. Great job
Thank you
tonight.
guys.
Love you guys. Thanks for joining us and
Yeah.
thanks for sticking around. Have a great night.
See you later. Bye.